Horizon 9986, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure, have a good one, Horizon 9986.
Welcome back, everyone, to beautiful San Diego. It's a little gloomy here, but you know, we're in May, gray. This flight, though, heading to the islands, Lahui, 737 MAX 8, Alaska Airlines Flight 217. Our next arrival, a Delta 757-300, coming from Atlanta, Flight 924.
Alaska 217, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Okay, we're takeoff, runway 27, Alaska 217.
Our next arrival, a Delta Old Northwest 757-300.
Contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, Alaska 217.
Probably from the spot 1, contact
Sounds like a very quiet flyover for 757. I think I see another 757 United 757-200. That United Flight 1710 heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 28-year-old 757-200. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 1470 coming from Chicago O'Hare and a 737-900ER. How's everyone doing? I'm your plane jockey Kevin back here in beautiful, classy San Diego, California. Hope you guys are all having a great week. I haven't seen you since Sunday. Sit back, relax. We're starting a little bit early here. Not much traffic. Not much traffic on the way down here today. So 3 weeks in a row, we're doing fairly good with traffic. We like it that way. All right, make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. That's your friendly reminder. The sun started kind of peak out in the last 5 minutes, though. Pretty much the drive all the way down, it was just gloomy. Sometimes it was a little rainy, a little drizzly there in southern Orange County, but yeah, I don't think we're going to see much sunshine here today. And it's actually on the cooler side too, so don't be surprised if you see me putting on my Columbia jacket too. No complaints here. Don't want to rush in the summer too fast. And by the way, I'm at a different location here at the parking garage. So if you guys like the trains, I do have a shot of the trains this time here today. So we got the trains, we got the planes, we got the ships. Hopefully we see some helicopter action. And anything else San Diego throws at us in between. Jody's trains.
20 at 8.
Our next arrival is Alaska Flight 1470, committed from Chicago O'Hare, 737 at 900 ER. We do have our heavies on the way in as well. Japan Airlines Flight 66, committed from Tokyo Narita, the 787-9 Dreamliner, 28 minutes away.
Point 220 at 9er, runway 27, clear land.
And our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through. Tip alerts. Jane says, happy Tuesday, Kevin. Have a great show. Thank you so much, Jane. Amazing support as always. We can't thank you enough. I always say that, but seriously, we can't thank you enough. Amazing support from our legend Jane. Hopefully you guys can hear me all right. Jane, thank you so much. Sit back, relax, enjoy San Diego. It's still beautiful. It's just not sunny and blue skies here today like we saw last week, but it still should be a good show. Thank you, Jane. That United 757 also heading down for a takeoff. Who's going around? Oh, we got a corporate jet going around. I think it's this one. Guess it's not this, huh? I heard a go-round. Did you guys hear a go-round? I don't see a go-round. Y'all heard go-round, right? Yeah, you guys heard go-round. You're putting the go-round emoji there in the chat. All right, next arrival is American Airlines Flight 3303, coming from Miami, a 737 MAX 8. As we pile on the departures. Delta 757-200 also heading out for a takeoff. So that's two 757s. Not bad. No better place to hear these 757s than here in San Diego.
738, runway 27, just takeoff. 1710, Lundberg Tower, 27, line up point.
Line up point 27, United 7.
This is United Airlines Flight 1710 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 757 to 200.
United 660 Lundberg Tower, Kevin, holding in position, runway 27 to the land. At 1710, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff at 27, United 1710.
4888 Lundberg Tower, Kevin, takeoff on a 7 point.
Oh, we got a train.
7 line right, 4088.
Train alerts going into town. All right, back to the plane. Now rolling down to 27. It's number 3 for takeoff, that Delta 757 to 200. That flight heading to Atlanta, flight 725. Both these 757s that just started taking off here, both 28 years of age. Both delivered in 1998. United was delivered in February, this Delta in May. So both those 757s coming off the production line pretty close together.
1621, Lundberg Tower, current flight conditions, faces and tops, and a stable wind. American 1621, runway 27, clear to land.
This flight heading to Chicago Midway, flight 3292, Southwest, flight 3292, 737 MAX 8. Next arrival is United, flight 660, coming in from Chicago O'Hare, an A321 Neo. Kirby. Well, a lot of Chicago flights this morning.
South 4088, departure. Papa on base to top, please. Have a good day.
Southwest 4088,
Well, let's go to Kirby up next.
Plan 220 at Niner.
We got the Chicago flight, Chicago Midway, followed by the Atlanta.
Bravo 9, Bravo to spot 1, contact ramp. Have a great day.
RIC 57, upgrading the platinum here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel. All right. Let's officially take you to the top of the hour for the first time here today. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful, classy San Diego, California. Welcome back, everyone, for another awesome day of San Diego airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are all having a great week. Thanks for joining me once again. I'll get back to the action. A lot of action here in San Diego. The awesome sounds and views. Let's get back to it. Thanks, you guys. Flight heading to Chicago Midway, and next up for takeoff. Now, flight arriving, American Airlines flight 1621, coming in from Philadelphia, an A321 Neo.
Target 1621, Carolina Bravo 8, check the spot 1 via Bravo, contact ramp. Have a good day.
Bravo 8,
Oh, Joni thinks it's going to be louder today. Why do you think that, Joni? Because of the clouds? All right, I love you, Southwest, but all eyes always on the 7.5.
725, when start, that's 5 mile fire, 7 line up and wait.
line up and wait.
Tower, Southwest 3465, 5 mile final, 3465, length 7.
Good island, 27, Southwest 3465.
Believe it or not, this is our third 757 we've seen in today's broadcast. We've only been on the air for, what, 15 minutes?
Bravo 3292, contact Coast departure, good day.
Or departure, good day, Southwest 3292.
725, 121, 27, good for takeoff.
Delta 75, clear for takeoff, runway 27. Good morning, Roger 96, approaching Greenville.
610, left for top on 27 to the land, land 210 at hangar.
Clear land 27, Roger.
Again, this 757 at 200 heading to Atlanta.
Southwest 2742 with you on F27.
Left center 42, left for tower, 27 to the land, you have a 7 to not overtake on traffic 3.5 ahead.
Highway 12, 7.742.
Flight arriving, coming in from Phoenix, Arizona, flight 3465 is 737-800. Up next for takeoff, Southwest, flight 1843 heading to Albuquerque, New Mexico, is 737-700. Followed by Alaska, flight 1368 heading to Seattle and a 737 MAX 9. Next arrival is a special livery, Southwest in the Lone Star 1 livery, flight 2742. Coming in from San Jose, California, 737-800.
2742, go around.
Number 2742 going around.
No, not our special livery. And I can't see it because I moved up. Oh. Okay. That is not. Okay, I am so confused with what's going on here. They just have that Southwest go around. I can't even see her. She's way out there.
2500, contact Delta departure 119.
So I guess we'll have to wait for Lone Star 1. That's the second one now. There is a corporate jet up next for arrival. Here, I thought that was the Lone Star 1. So Lone Star 1 going around.
The 683 left for tower, 27 to the land.
How's it going?
Good, how you doing?
Sean, nice to meet you. Debbie.
We want to.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah? Well, I'm glad you guys showed up. What area do you live? Right downtown? Or?
No, alcohol.
Oh, okay. Not that way. Is it sunny out there yet?
No.
No. I don't think we're going to see the sun today. Fortunately. No. I'm going to get you guys some stickers, though. You're welcome.
They can 43.
I usually leave LAX around 7:30. I got here just after 10. Traffic has not been bad. No, people are not driving because of the cost of gas, so. Yeah, I can see the trains today, so people like to spot. Usually I'm up there a little bit more, but they like to see the trains as they go by, you know. So. Oh. Yeah, it's always this one. It's always this one. Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, X messages I never check because usually it's just spam on there. Instagram, I'll check. Facebook, no. Or email. Airline's the Dreamliner, number 2 for arrival. Up next, Delta Flight 683 coming in from JFK. It's an A321 Neo. So Lone Star 1 actually went around, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer for that.
I want to get out of this.
Francis, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Francis. All right. So 2 go around so far. Boy, we're going to have a long line of departures. Look at this. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. In fact, I think in all the times we've been here, I don't think we've seen that long line like that. Bertrand with the super chat. Thanks so much, Bertrand. Says hello, Kevin. Hello, everyone. So nice to be back as a member at AVL. Long life to the channel. Thank you, Bertrand. Good to have you. You're back. Thanks for your support. Up next, Japan Airlines flights 66 coming up from Tokyo to Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner up next. So I got this, I think it's a power, I don't know, it's the generator. It's going to block our shot just a little bit. Again, the flight 66 coming in from Tokyo and Rita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Heavy, exit runway at Bravo 9, exit about 1 via Bravo, contact Bravo 9, Bravo is
long line, yeah. Yes, yep, Tokyo Narita, yeah. Narita? Tokyo Narita, that's the farther out airport. Haneda is the one closer to downtown. No, that was a 787-9 Dreamliner. She will head to the international gates. We still got KLM, that Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam, still on its way in. Of course, the heavies later this afternoon. So we're creating a long line of departures. Zulu Romeo 8282 sent a high five for 100 joules. Thank you, Zulu Romeo. Is it Rick? Rick R57 with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. This is 2-year gold moving to platinum. Thanks, Kevin, for top level content. This is the only YouTube channel I support because I love loud things that fly. Well, you come to the right place then. We like it loud here in AVL. You guys want to get a photo? You want to do a photo? We can do a selfie. How about that? Make sure we're in. Move my head. There we go. All right. Welcome.
Up to the 13, 15, 1%,
Runway 27.
You'll see a lot of Alaska flights in and out of San Diego.
2193, Calais, level 2, contact ground today.
Level traffic.
42 for the on-edge,
This flight heading to Seattle is 737 MAX 9. It'll be followed by United Flight 1337 heading to Denver, 737 MAX 9. I guess you're right, Jody. It is going to be loud here today. You guys are okay with loud, right? That's the flight headed to Seattle. The flights to Denver now lining up. Our next arrival is the one that went around at Southwest, flight 2742 in the Lone Star 1 livery, coming in from San Jose, California. 737-800. We also have Breeze coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio. Breeze Airways flight 542 and A22300.
Flight 49, pick up 1 division 4, follow 276 for takeoff.
Pick up 7 southwest, 24.
Flight 309, look for taxi, traffic 6 mile final, 27 line of Boeing.
7 line of Boeing, United 2300.
That Lone Star 1 Tomcats. MF sending high five for 100 joules. Thanks, you guys, for sending those gifts. Are they showing up on the chat? All right. Up next, Lone Star 1. Much of delivery from this angle.
Very low for car, tail end of wait.
Operator, repeat that, or 7 Delta 2508.
1309, I'm still customer today.
Oh, yeah, 109.
Should be a fairly short turnaround for Lone Star. We'll get that departure coming up.
Balance level 8, contact ground, good day.
By the way, guess who was here earlier this morning? Independence 1. I missed her by what? Less than an hour?
Everything else, Delta 2508.
The 1994 left for car, tested 8 mile per hour, 10 line of point.
Start to fly heading to Seattle, flight 2508, a 737-800. And next arrival is at Breeze A220-300 coming from Cincinnati.
2542 left for car, tested full day, discretion, 27 to the land.
JetBlue A321 at number 2 for takeoff. That flight heading to Boston, flight 9220, 11-year-old A321. The Southwest flight heading to Portland, flight 1994, 737-800. Lining up, ready to go there on 27. Oh, the ones on the right-hand side? Yeah, that's the touchdown zone over there. That is a really good question because I don't see those when I'm in the LAX, but that is the touchdown zone. You can see the two thicker You're surprised? Really? I like JetBlue, but I can understand where people are annoyed by them too. I've had my moments through the years. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, the flight heading to Boston, an A321 at JetBlue rolling down the 27.
1628 left first car, Bandit Delta, colored and rear, executive dual 6701.
Delta, jet.
Breeze, wow, that was nice there.
Has 53 to 4 left for car, 4.5 mile per hour, 27 line of way.
coming in from Cincinnati, Ohio, and that Airbus A220-300. Flight heading to LAX, United Express, SkyWest, Flight 5384. It's an E-Jet lining up. Next arrivals, American Flight 1478 coming up from Phoenix, a 737-800. Followed by Alaska Flight 433 coming up from Tampa, Florida, on a 737-800. KLM Flight 639 coming up from a 787-9 Dreamliner coming up from Amsterdam, running 3 minutes early. 19 minutes away for the 787-9 Dreamliner. This flight heading to LAX.
This one again. This one, we're looking at number to the east, right up to the three lines between the two today.
Next arrival, already short final for 27.
Dallas 5384, contact SoCal departure.
We go on to
Alaska 1414, Liver Cross, traffic 5 miles, final company, letter 27, line boy, you ready to go?
127,
This flight heading to Cabo, Alaska Airlines Flight 1414 to 737-900 ER. Up next is that Alaska flight coming in from Tampa, Florida.
Alaska 1414, 1220, runway 27, cleared for takeoff, no delay.
cleared for takeoff. 1414.
Say that again? Oh, Flight Radar 24? If you guys are just tuning in, you're watching San Diego Airport action here on Airline Videos Live. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin.
That's it. 499 possible hold in position.
Good one.
So I think I can actually get a better shot. A better shot when I'm actually on the other side of the parking garage.
Alaska 433, turn left on Roy, left turn center, contact now.
little chilly here. Not too bad. As you can see, it is cloudy. Let's check in. Our official Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in San Diego, 64 degrees Fahrenheit. Cloudy. The high today, 69. 18 degrees Celsius. Cloudy conditions will continue all day. Wind gusts up to 11 miles per hour. That's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Cloudy conditions all day. May gray in full effect here in Southern California. Monzi 65 sending thumbs up for 10 joules. Thank you, Monzi. Benjamin Brown with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Benjamin. Says the widest stripes in the touchdown zone, 1,000 feet from the mark threshold on the runway, are the aiming points where the wheels are supposed to land. Yes, indeed. And I think the question was, those red lights mark the touchdown zone. Something we don't see at LAX. United flight heading to SFO, flight 1328, 737-800. By the way, we're heading to SFO next week. Next week we'll be at SFO on Wednesday and Thursday. Back-to-back shows, Wednesday and Thursday next week. Back straight up north, up to 5. Instead of heading down on the 5, we head north on the 5 to San Fran next week here on the AVL. Here, train. Coaster. Wagyu Wednesday, yeah. All right, each head up next for arrival. American flight 2476. I believe it's heading back to Dallas-Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Next arrival at United, flight 2177, coming in from SFO at 737 at MAX 8. My friend Sue with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sue. She's lurking and packing again today. Upheaval Soon. Where are you off to now, Sue?
Airline 3423, low return, traffic on roll over report, traffic 5 miles final, wind 230 with runway 27 minus the wing.
27 minus the weight, Skyline 3423.
Skyline 3423, runway 27, clear for takeoff, traffic ground 4 miles final.
27 clear, takeoff, Skyline 3423.
All right, Egypt up next, followed by 3737s.
We're at 2476, contact Sir Pablo Hunter.
Over the Punta Cana 447.
Southwest flight 777 heading to San Jose, California, 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest flight 3785 heading to Oakland on a 737-700, followed by Alaska flight 576 heading to Portland on a 737-900ER. All right, KLM number 2 for arrival, followed by another Breeze A220-300. We're having fun. Next up for arrival.
It's 2769 over final runway 27.
KLM 639 Heavy, we're recovering morning 12407, runway 27, clear to land.
Middle end, 669.
KLM up next, flight again heading to San Jose, California.
See the spot 1 and contact ramp 169.
Is it a windy day? I would say it's an overly windy day. Let me give you a shot of the, you can tell by the trees, they're not, there's a little wind, not a lot of wind. Wind gusts up to 11 miles per hour.
You can see what it says right there. Look at that. Pretty good. You can look at it. That's good, isn't it?
Our second Dreamliner of the day, next up for arrival. Plane, Trains, and Things, gifted 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. This is your place, Plane, Trains, and Things. No better screen name for San Diego. Planes, trains, things, ships, boats. I think we're going to see the Coast Guard helicopter here again today. We didn't see that last week. All right, KLM up next for arrival. That was definitely not low here today. Bravo, I believe that's Bravo 9 out there on the far side of the airport, now heading to the international gates. Back with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane Trains and Things. Says hello, Kevin. Thank you for another San Diego day. Well, my pleasure. Good to be back here. Good old classy San Diego. Thank you for your amazing, awesome support as always. Tomcat with a $5 super chat. Good to see you. It says the floodlights on the side are PAPI lights for the visual glide slope. 2 white and 2 red mean you're on the correct path to the runway. LAX has them too. I guess I never really noticed them because we're never at this angle of the runway. I'll have to pay more attention. Thank you. All right, Breeze, Airbus A220-300.
Delta 492 tower. Delta 492 should be following the Alaska Embraer attendance source at the end. This could be your taxi to wake up.
Breeze coming from Raleigh, Durham, and then A220-300. Alaska flight heading to Portland, flight 576, 737-900ER, will be followed by a E-Jet heading to SFO, Alaska Horizon. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3499, coming from San Jose, an E-Jet, followed by Southwest, flight 176, coming from Denver, and a 737 MAX 8. Thank you, Janice, with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Janice. Says thank you for another great stream. Well, my pleasure, Janice. We're just getting started here today. Glad you guys are enjoying that. By the way, I think this is kind of interesting. I don't remember seeing these hanging here the last time. Someone lost some Converse.
Southerly 10 miles, traffic 2,100, altimeter 3006, off runway 27.
Chuck lost his shoes, yeah. Oh, they were there? I actually have not been at this location. I have not been at this parking. We've been at this parking garage, but I haven't been in this spot in probably 6 months. I don't remember the shoes there 6 months ago. But yes, Chuck has lost his shoes. Next arrival is Southwest flight.
Alaska, 536 over 5 miles, and all results are like 0 at 6 wait during 2000.
7 minutes, 25 departure.
Southwest 176, turn left on the line,
Again, this flight heading to Portland, Oregon. Next takeoff. I've always got my eye on North Island and everything in the bay, and so far I haven't seen anything. Though, so the C-40 waiting to take off.
runway 27, clear for takeoff. 7 takeoff on 5
Alaska 15, other 927 Plane Jockey.
Alaska 16, 11 towers, Eagle Keeper, takeoff, 1207, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land 27 Alaska 15, close to Tuxedo.
RJ up next. Jazz, Air Canada Jazz, CRJ 900 That's cool.
Delta 64 to left on Boeing 27.
That was Air Canada Flight 764 coming up from Vancouver. Next we have Alaska Flight 15 coming up from Reagan National to 737-800. Lined up there, ready to go. The flight to SFO, that EJet, Alaska Horizon, followed by that Delta E321 heading to Detroit. flight 492.
Southwest 48, 37 over tower, traffic 9 miles, final 37 over 37 miles away.
Okay, 7 miles away, Southwest 4237.
Plane calling out for opening wind speed boundary. Wind is 220 at 6. Circulate 10 knots, heading 2,100. Doing 2,400, broken. Altimeter is 3007, runway 27.
I am seeing a ship going out to sea.
Tower, Southwest 2305, on at 287.
Southwest 2305, over tower, traffic pulled into the 2207, runway 27, clear to land.
Runway 27, clear to land, Southwest 2305.
215, turns on Bravo, minor contact now. Southwest 4237, runway 27.
I'll come back to that.
Southwest 4237.
Southwest 2287, over tower, traffic 5.5 miles, final 737, runway 27, minus away.
Runway 27 miles away, 2287.
Southwest 2305, reduce the flows, tactical.
Protocol tactical, Southwest 2305.
Cyber. Oh gosh, you got quite the name. Sunday for 100 joules. And our legend Shane back with amazing supports, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support as always. Thank you so much, Shane. Now let's check back in with that ship going out to sea out there.
Southwest 2237, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff at 2287.
4237, contact for top pressure.
Southwest 4237.
We got the Delta A321 heading to Detroit. Up next for takeoff.
Up to 338 on that line.
Well, that's the 330 from the tower with the 305, runway 27.
Flight heading to Detroit, Michigan. It's a Delta A321 CEO. CEO stands for current engine option. Hey guys. And then you got the NEO, which is new engine option. Of course, they no longer make the CEO. Sounds so important, the CEO.
1037 Limerick Tower, test full hold in position with 2006, runway 27, clear to land. Delta 492, contact hotel departure,
I get another shot of this ship going out there to sea, kind of see the back end of it. Next arrival is Alaska Flight 338 coming up from Seattle, 737-900ER, followed by Air Canada Flight 1077 coming up from Toronto, a 737 MAX 8. Boy, it is busy here today. Keeping those loud sounds going here as we approach the afternoon.
338, turn left. Bravo, Niner. Left on Bravo, contact now, traffic in position, checking 4 mile final. Left on Bravo, Niner, Bravo.
Again, this flight heading to Kona, flight 272, 737-900ER. Will be followed by Delta flight 2121 heading to Minneapolis, the 737-900ER.
Delta 1296, Limerick Tower, 1209, runway 27, clear to land.
One more arrival before we make it official. Officially the top of the hour once again. And it's officially afternoon here in a very loud San Diego, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of San Diego airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 12th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Thanks you guys for hanging out with me here this afternoon, officially afternoon here in the Southland. Hope you guys all having a great week. Let's watch some more planes. Why not? Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. Welcome aboard. All right. So we continue on here with the awesome sounds, awesome views you can only get here in good old San Diego. Also got the views of the trains. Don't forget that. guys doing? Good, good. You know, staying busy.
I haven't seen you in a while. Every time we're here.
Flying. He's traveling.
Oh, you're always flying?
It's always
What
like Tuesday.
when was the last time you guys were here? It was October? Oh my gosh, time flies. Right, okay. Time flies, I'm telling you.
Well, they
And now we always put on the chat. Well, Kevin's in San Diego. Fly this place.
Here I am.
Travel out in the morning.
Yeah.
One time you caught my old flying Spirit from
Yes.
when they were leaving San Diego.
Yeah.
That's because I wanted to go on before they went on to
That's right.
San Diego.
Yeah.
We do have a family member who's flying out today.
Oh, really?
Air
What time?
Canada.
Air Canada? 1:30?
To Toronto.
Toronto's? Maybe that Max plane that just landed then.
Yeah, it was the rental. Yeah.
It was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I went on Air Canada the first time last week from Vancouver to San Francisco.
Yeah.
But first class was cheap.
What kind of plane?
It was an A220. So
Okay.
For Air Canada the first time and then A220 for the first time.
Oh, very
Finally,
nice.
was a bathroom I can fit in. Bathroom with suits in that.
In the front or in the back? Oh, in the front.
At least I'm Air Canada.
I don't know how you guys are standing there without earplugs. When I take these off, I'm like, oh my gosh. When I take this headset off, you guys, I got a lot of people visiting us here today, and when I was setting up, I was like, my gosh, those things are loud. But when I had the headset on, it's not as loud because it's all mixed through the audio board, so it's kind of like I can't hear the plane itself. I can just hear it through the mixer. But boy, oh boy, I gotta tell you, if you come up here, I might need some earplugs just in case. My friend Jesus with the super chat. Good to see you, Jesus. Greetings, AVL team, Kevin, Mons, Luke, Jerry. It was a pleasure to see the show today in San Diego. Well, it's good to see you on Sunday. Thanks for stopping by the hill on Sunday. Hope you had a great flight back. Sorry we didn't catch your departure. Apparently you ran behind, apparently, on the Viva Aerobus. The Southwest flight heading to SFO, flight 276, the 737 MAX 8 will be followed by a flight, I believe, heading back to Charlotte on an American A321. So if you guys are just tuning in, there will be no San Diego next week. I'll be heading up the 5 freeway, heading up to SFO next week. So there will be no Tuesday show. The shows next week will be Wednesday and Thursday, back-to-back days up there at SFO. We got to get up there and see what's going on. You know, no more double landings on the 2.8s. The one's not in service right now as they do construction. So we got to go up there and see exactly what's going on.
236, contact to South Departure, good day.
Got this flight heading back to Charlotte on this American A321 rolling down at runway 27. Boy, it got quiet all of a sudden. Lone Star 1 is sitting over there at Terminal 1. Had to do a go round on its way in. busy day. It looks like we might have the Coast Guard taking off here. 79 battery, 98. Sent a flower for 30 joules. Thank you. Next arrival is American Flight 2878 coming from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321. Let's take a look over there at the Coast Guard station. I'm hearing the helicopter. This is something we didn't get last Tuesday for whatever reason. Not one Coast Guard helicopter during the show.
Cessna 360 in the return with 107, runway 27, clear to land.
2.1 thousand of you guys watching around the world. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Feed the beast is what we call it. How's trouble? Just staying out of trouble?
And then it gets better.
Draw me like one of your French girls. Oh boy.
Titanic,
Oh yes.
the big ones
Oh
there.
boy. That's trouble.
He was turning 14 on June 1st.
Is-
Everybody
Wow.
knows Trouble's
Yeah.
name. They don't know our names.
I know.
14. Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Have you had
He's slowing
trouble
down a
since
little bit.
little kid?
Yeah, since he was 3 months old.
Oh my gosh.
From Downey County Animal Shelter.
Wow.
Drove up to that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Nice little crowd.
Flight coming in from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. A321 with American. So did you guys see that we saw Felix? We saw Felix arrive on the Lufthansa Queen on Sunday. He was waving to us in the back of the cockpit, by the way. He got off the plane and then went straight to Torrance and met up with Sam Chewy. And apparently they flew one of the Sling aircraft down here to San Diego. Sam was flying the aircraft, so Sam Chewy and Felix hanging out after that long flight from Frankfurt. I don't know how Felix does it. You can't keep him down. He's always doing something. So they were here. Actually, they were here at the parking garage later that evening. I'm sure you guys saw it on social media. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, Flight 3368, coming up from Sacramento. It's an E-Jet, followed by Alaska Flight 35, coming up from JFK. Hello. 737 and MAX 9, followed by United Flight 1940, coming up from Denver, an A321 Neo.
United 1941 return track local position with 2005, runway 27, clear to land.
K-Fares 57 with a $20 tip holders. Thanks, Kevin, for a variety of great airline shows. Oh, my pleasure. K-Fares, thank you so much for your awesome support there. And thanks for using good old tip alerts. Thank you.
Oh, that was Alaska. That was a Virgin plane.
All right, our next arrival seems a little high. Looks like he's dropping a little bit.
United 299 number Caroline, looking for 6127, clear to land.
Equivalent.
Alaska 35, turn left, Bravo, Niner, contact ground. Touchdown Bravo 9 over to Grand Alaska 35.
Who's asking, did I do top of the hour? Tina Marie. Yes, I did top of the hour. You missed it. You're going to have to rewind and watch it. It's flight heading to Baltimore, Maryland, flight 2114 to 737-800. Up next is that United A321neo coming from Denver, flight 1940, followed by United flight 299 coming from Newark and a 737 MAX 8. British Airways flight 265 coming from London Heathrow, the 777-200ER, 2 hours 27 minutes away. You guys love that top of the hour, don't you? Remember the days when I didn't do top of the hour with On the Fly? You know, as I was watching the 5-year anniversary video, all the major spot news events all have one thing in common. They're all on the fly. Anybody notice that? We used to have old graphics that had the AVL on the fly in the upper right-hand corner. And you could also tell because the bottom left-hand corner didn't have the flight tracker. It had just the time and the temperature. Holy moly, happening on the fly. The guy ran it off the taxiway, was on the fly. Kermit up next. For that Coast Guard helicopter possibly leave base. unsee.
40, turn left, Bravo, Niner, contact ground. Bravo, Niner,
Oh, there it goes. Sneaking out of here. At least we got it back here today. I was surprised that we didn't see this last week. United flight 299 coming from Newark, a 737 at MAX 8. Coming from Newark.
San Diego Tower, 324.
heading to Houston, flight 2237. It's a 3 737 MAX 9.
Bases reported at 1800. Traffic pulling in position with 2108, runway 27, clear to land.
Looking at we're clear to land, runway 27, so 1354.
United 2237, wind 2108, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Jim the old dude. Who is Mark Hassara? Is he in our chat? Or is that something outside?
What's that, 1354, top clear, 4300 on the clock.
Thank you.
That's for that.
Nothing it over here.
Little breather here.
Really?
United 2237, you can pass the fire up to SoCal, contact SoCal departure. Thanks.
Not a bad lineup there at Terminal 1. Graphic design, graphic sign and design. Sent a clapping seal for 250 joules. Now I missed that one. Yeah, Kayla, yeah, the weather's going to be extremely nice at SFO next week. I kind of take a gamble. You know, the one thing when I have to commit to going somewhere, I'm always like, what is the weather going to be like? It's always a gamble. It's always a gamble. I try to wait to book, at least for SFO, I try to wait to book the travel, well, basically I'm driving, but the hotel until at least I have a week out to see what the weather is going to be like. The last thing I want is for it to be raining or the possibility of snow as I head up the Grapevine. So it's going to be gorgeous. Mid to upper 60s, sunshine there at SFO. Wednesday, Thursday next week, we are heading to SFO. Next Wednesday, Thursday. So no San Diego next week. Actually, it will not be a show on Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday next week. And then the Sunday show will be back in Los Angeles. This week, the next show is Friday. I think we're going to start around 3 p.m. There on the south side, Imperial Hill, and then we'll go into Nighthawk territory. And then I'll be back for the very long Big Sunday show on Sunday. Taking a look at the aircraft over there. I believe it's a C-130. Trains. This would be a great time for a train to go by. Nothing. So some of the drilling that you guys are hearing, they've been building this building for quite some time. Do you guys know what they're building here? No? They've been at it for a while, so it looks like what's that?
We were here with you when they just started.
I know. It's almost looks like a storage place. Anyway, they're working, and that's probably the drills you're hearing and whatnot.
Are you wanting to watch airplanes land? Yeah. Then go sit right in front of the car. Like, sit right there. Crank. Oh, is
Is it a data center? I don't know. To me, it looks like one of those storage places.
Bravo 8 to contact ground.
That flight was coming in from Dallas Love Field. Flight 3254 is 737-700 with Southwest. Up next, Alaska Skywest Flight 3075 coming in from Oakland on an E-Jet. Also, I think Lufthansa A350-900 coming in from Munich, flight 466. It's the A350-900, 2 hours and 44 minutes away. Let me know if there's anything good at LAX. We can always take our LAX camps too. Someone saying something about a Sun Country retro. Sun Country came out with a retro livery. Is I have to look that up.
Skywest 3075, turn left.
Have you seen it?
The retro one?
Yeah. Apparently, I'm like, well, geez, why would they come out with that now?
I remember they're old. Like the old
Yeah,
ones.
that's what I'm thinking. It's probably what it is.
I think didn't they have DC-10s too?
Yes, yeah.
But like they're coming out now, but they're merging.
I know. That's why I was like, well, now's not really the time. Yeah, they did. Look at that. It's the old white.
Oh, see, I used to love those.
Yeah, that was
On the
nice.
DC-10.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Yeah, it's the old white with the orange and red. I did like that livery. It looked great on the 727. In fact, I've shown you before. Wonder if I can get it up on one of my iPads here.
The 4264 in SoCal, give you a speed.
Raise it now, what was left?
4264, best forward speed.
That's all.
Further, you're following the 737, 12 o'clock read, and then 0.4 miles near a trail of them. You're currently 10 knots slower. You are 10 knots slower than they are. Traffic 4.5 miles final.
I'm looking for that old photo. Stand by. It's not going to work. Let me try one more. Stand by. It really is worth it. Stand by. If I can find it, how come I can... It's probably going to be the last photo on this. No, how come it's not on there?
You're a 9.
It's just weird. Why is it not on my profile? Well, forget that. I guess it's not showing up. Huh. All right. Special livery alerts Southwest. Lone Star 1 heading over here for a departure on runway 27.
Over 264, Carolina Bravo 8. Contact down. Good day.
Flight heading to Nashville, Tennessee. Flight 3021 and the 737-800.
Crowd 4261. Southwest 2066. We're down at 257. The 2066 number tag comes full day for 2027 for the land. The land is up from 2066. Center 222 lumber carrying 7 for the land.
Yes, it's that one. How did you find that, Allison? Maybe I can put it on the screen. Off to Nashville, Tennessee, the 737-800, Lone Star 1.
1000 Sierra Yankee Exponent on at Bravo 8. Turn left onto Bravo Captain position for immediate contact ground. Southwest 3021, company's at 2 miles, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Good takeoff, runway 27, Southwest 3021.
Right off she goes, rolling down at 27. Push it 10.
Yeah, perfect. Number tower, Eagle 3, loading towards 7, Charlie 1, request 2718. Good 3, copy, expect to arrival. That's 2533, lumber tower, 27 for the land. That's 2066, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground, good day. Second over 2, ground, Douglas 2066.
This is my photo from Phoenix.
I love that Su-7.
So this is, thank you, Allison. Allison found the photo. Here, let me go. Actually, I can't. You guys see it? That was a photo I took in, I believe, 1990. What year was that? 1999, possibly. Sun Country 727 at 200. Little nighttime photography action there in Phoenix Sky Harbor. I think it was 99.
It seems like a lifetime ago.
It does.
All those cool airplanes. You look back to 1999, who's still flying? The Alpha 11's still flying. DC-10s are still flying. 72s.
Anything before 9/11, you know, a lot was still flying. I hear a train. Like a coaster going into town.
3222, turn left, Bravo 8, contact ground. Have a good day. Bravo 8, contact ground.
I don't think we're going to see much of the coaster. It's the trains going back north are the ones where you can see a lot better.
Copy, 125 Quebec, 7 GPS station. Quebec 125 Quebec, 1 per tower, wind 180 at 7, runway 27, clear to land. For the line runway 27, 125.
Timmy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Says happy Taco Tuesday. Fun fact, San Diego's named after whales, according to anchorman Ron Burgundy. If you know, you know. Thanks for a great show, Kevin. You got me there for a second. Next arrival, now short funnel for 27. Delta flight coming up from Seattle, flight 25 at 33 is 737-800. Next arrival is a Medway Air Ambulance coming up from Salt Lake City, a Learjet 45.
San Diego Airport News. So today, American swapped ticket counters with Hawaiian. So American moved over to Terminal 2 West, the newer part of Terminal 2, and Hawaiian moved over to the east part, the older part with Alaska.
Oh. So there's a gap between the two at this point, right?
Yeah, well, because they built that whole new terminal like around 2000. And actually, I like that terminal better than the new Southwest one.
That's not just on the other side of the crane, though, right?
There's like Tannis, or is that Tannis? Like, or not Tannis. The nicer, newer buildings at the very far end.
Is there like
you can see like a ramp control tower.
Yeah.
That's the newer part.
Okay.
And that's where United is. Alaska has some flights. That's where British Airways go.
And you like that better than the new one? Why?
Because it high ceilings, it's more
Oh, really?
colorful, bigger windows.
Ah.
Southwest, they're low ceilings.
Oh, interesting.
A lot of white.
So Learjet 45.
They're going to connect the new Southwest terminal with Alaska's terminal.
That's the one that you're building right now. This EJAT Alaska Horizon Flight 2013 heading to Vegas. Be followed by Air Canada Express, Jazz Flight 65 heading to Vancouver, CRJ 900 LR. Next arrival is Delta Flight 894 coming from Atlanta in A321. Thank you, mods. You guys are doing a great job here today. Be nice to our mods. They work so hard trying to keep the chat nice and clear, clean, clear. Got that Delta 757 at 300. We saw arrive at the top of our broadcast a few hours ago. It is marching down taxiway Bravo heading to 27. 757 300 heading back to Atlanta, Georgia for 924. Swing the camera back over. Delta E321 up next. Coles. Thank you, Andre. Next arrival is Southwest flight 438 coming up from Austin, Texas, the 737-800. Followed by Alaska flight 1394 coming in from Portland, a 737 MAX 9.
Remember the little race car driver who was on your show like a year ago or two ago? He lives in Phoenix, I think.
Yeah.
He won his first race.
Oh, he did?
He was racing for Arca. He's only like 15 years old now. And he won his first race. Was it
Cole Denton.
Cole Denton.
It was this blonde-haired kid.
Yeah. He was out in LA. He jumped by LA.
Yeah, so
Like maybe 4 years ago.
yeah, he saw you in LA, and so you talked to him.
That was 4 years ago?
Yeah, about 6 years ago.
Oh, jeez, man. I think I'm thinking of somebody
So
else.
he was a little kid. He was probably like 10.
And he said he was a race car driver.
Yeah, and then everybody's like, yeah, right. and now, so he's racing for Arca. It's like a lesser NASCAR series.
Wow.
And yeah, he's 15. He won his first race.
I'll have to look that back up.
Yeah.
What was his name? Cole
Denton.
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 You know who's going to remember this? Is Jane. Jane's going to... Jane, you remember Cole Denton? Cole Denton. Remember the kid, little kid? He was apparently a race car driver. Cole Denton. Apparently now he is a race car driver. Apparently he stopped by 4 years ago at the Hill. Said I want to be a race car driver. Apparently, I've just been informed he's official race car driver. Cole Denton apparently was on our show, on the Sunday show, about 4 years ago. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, look at this.
430,
Oh, I thought that was coming toward us. I thought for sure that was coming toward us. Getting all excited. Yeah, he's racing for Arca. I have to go back and try to find that. Bav remembers. Well, if you guys remember, can you try to find that show? I know it's a needle in a haystack, but how cool would that be to dig that back up? I know you guys can do it. You guys are amazing when it comes to that. Next arrival is Alaska, flight 1394, coming up from Portland, a 737 MAX 9, followed by Delta, flight 2125, coming up from Minneapolis, an A321. Fight him? Did he kind of look like that as a kid? Gosh, don't.
Kevin probably met like 300 people.
I know. Was he like in his outfit as a driver? Huh. Bev says she remembers. So maybe we can get a date of that show. Tomcat said Arca is a feeder to NASCAR, yeah. Well, how cool is that?
Holding in position.
heading back to Atlanta. Up next, Delta A321 comes with Minneapolis. Oh, Joni for a little bit more information about Cole. Aircraft delivered to Northwest Airlines in April of 2003, now rolling down to 27. I got that breeze. Monsi A220-300 now lined up, heading back to Cincinnati. Will be followed by United Flight 1565 heading to Denver, back on that A321 Neo. With a $5 super chat, thanks so much. Johnny says, I remember you were at the H and Cole Denton stole the interview. He had TV presence for sure. Thanks for today's show. Well, I think I got some information. Our great mod, Bev A, apparently has found the episode where Cole Denton was on February 9th and the 12th. He was on twice. 2023. Thank you, Bev. Well, now, hold on. He was on twice? Let me guess. He was at the H, and then he came by the Sunday show. Apparently, it was two. He wasn't on?
I don't remember twice.
So, Bev, which was it? The 9th or the 12th? She says he was on twice. Let's get some clarification here. I would assume that the 9th would have been, because Joni says it was at the H. That would have been a Thursday show, and he probably stopped by, let's see, Friday, Saturday, so yeah, 3 days later. Getting everyone out. Oh, so the 9th. All right, so Bev is telling me the 9th was at the H. That was the more interview that everyone remembers, and apparently he stopped by the hill a few days later. Thank you so much, Bev. See, I can always count you guys to figure out when certain things happen. Bravo, now short final. Corporate chefs over here waiting to take off. First one, Vista America, flight 545 heading to Scottsdale, Arizona, that Challenger 300. Followed by NetJets, flight 241 heading to Van Nuys, Challenger 650. Next arrival, American Airlines flight 3284 coming from Chicago O'Hare and a 737 at MAX 8. And then there's a little gap. Oh, Joni thinks the clouds are breaking up. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Still cloudy. It's just a different color. We'll check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update here in the next hour. More planes heading down at Bravo, heading to 27.
I was on that plane right through the Alaska SkyWest at Phoenix a couple years ago.
The one right here?
We couldn't, it's 193. We couldn't take off because it was 119 degrees. We had to wait till it got to 118.
What year was that?
2 years ago.
2 years ago, yeah. It doesn't happen every summer, but yeah. I think that was the last time it did happen. You were there. We're coming up to the top of the hour, almost 1 p.m. here in, well, I almost said sunny San Diego. Sunny, cloudy. Still a beautiful day. No harsh shadows is really what we should say. right, we're lining them up once again. And it is officially top of the hour. It is officially 1 p.m. here in Southern California. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego Airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 12th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. It's very loud. We love the overhead arrivals, the sounds, the views. You can only get here in San Diego. Sit back, relax. I got much more ahead. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't yet. Share the stream. We're lining up those departures once again. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I thought you guys disappeared. No worries. Did you guys go up there and watch the planes? Yeah. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. You guys out of here? You leaving? All right. Good to meet you guys. This is Alaska Flight 14 heading back to Reagan National, 737-800. Again, this flight heading to the East Coast, heading back to Reagan National, the 737-800. Got that Vista America Challenger. This flight heading to Scottsdale, Arizona. Very hot in Scottsdale.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27 is pick up time. We're at 241 left and 5 mile final, Airline Boeing. 27 Michael. Tower bases are 1,000. Not sure about the top. Also, when it's picked up all the flights from the forward.
This other Challenger, he's way over there. He's like, line up and wait. He's like, I better get over there. Uh-oh. I don't think I've ever seen a Challenger go that fast. Yeah, you better get over there. Everyone's waiting on you. Oops. one heading to Van Nuys, California. All right, let's swing the camera around. We got a next arrival now, short final.
1541 contact with the flight.
To Dulles, also heading to the East Coast. The 737 MAX 9 will be followed by a flight to Phoenix. American Airlines flight 2122 is 737 MAX 8.
NASCAR coming in next month?
No.
We're going to have a race. That's 3 races on base.
Oh, really?
The road course is going to go past the old aircraft carriers. By the runway, by the aircraft carriers.
It's Father's Day
cool.
weekend, June 19, 2021. We're going to go.
Oh, interesting.
They're going to start building a track at NMA.
Oh,
Yeah,
interesting.
that's since they got rid of Fontana.
They got rid of Fontana?
Yeah, they sold it for $500 million. And they may build a small track there sometime in the future.
Wait, so that one's gone?
Gone. They have warehouses there now. They left like a few of the stands and then like where the checkered flag will be, that area.
Yeah.
Because they had intended to build a small track there and sell out the rest of the way.
You're talking about the
one in Fontana, the main one.
the main one?
Yeah, the old Holly Cold Freeway. Yeah, NASCAR sold it for $500 million.
Land is valuable.
Well, right. Well, I mean, it seemed like it was popular when it came to town.
Yeah, because we would
It's
always
only
go.
20 years old.
Yeah. Wow.
And they say they may build a small track in the future so they're preserving the original stands. Like,
Huh.
right where the checkered flag would be.
Yeah.
The start finish line and some of the garages. And
I had no idea. What year did they close that down?
stuff. 4 years ago.
That long ago? Gosh, I must have been there like one of the last
Right over
years.
here, like,
Yeah, we would go out there, yeah. I didn't like it because you couldn't really see much.
like a road course is the worst. You see cars go by, you can't see anymore.
Yeah.
I always feel like that's San Diego.
And this is the first time they're ever coming here, so.
Interesting. Interesting. I'm sorry, I was reading. Bev sent me apparently Cole Denton Racing. He put a comment, I guess, in that video. Han Bev said, "Thank you so much for having me on the show today. I really enjoyed meeting and thinking your videos. And watching your videos quite often. I'm a race car driver first and want to be a pilot as well one day. Plane spotting is one of my favorite things to do when we travel." That was Cole Denton. Wow. Before they were famous, huh? It was called the Auto Club Speedway, right? Yeah.
It was a sponsorship, so it was California Speedway and then Auto Club Speedway.
Okay. Huh. I had no idea. Plane Trains and Things. Out of the $5 Super Chase of all that Challenger. A new definition in turn and burn. Well, he was about to get yelled at by ETC. I felt it coming. He was way over there hanging out, and he had to come all the way over here while everyone's sitting there waiting. So time is precious here in San Diego. Everything has to be perfectly timed out. So he probably knew if he didn't get moving quick, he probably wasn't going to get out. Fly heading to Phoenix. This flight heading to Miami. Yes, Miami, Florida. Flight 1323 is 737-800. Krusty OG. That's a friend, Chip. Krusty OG 757. Gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Chip, you know how to crack me up. Thank you, Chip. Ron and Linda back with the $5 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Since good day, Kevin. Nice seeing the naval ships, helicopters, C-130, precision approach path indicator, the BAPI light. What is Nightcast? Have a safe trip home. Well, thank you, Ron and Linda. Nightcast is going to be a new late night show. More than likely starting around 9-10 p.m. at 9 Pacific. That's, I know, late for a lot of you guys, certainly on the East Coast. We're going to be broadcasting from the studios of AVL, utilizing to the 4, yes, 4. That's 8. 24-hour camps, high top DH Hotel. A nightcast hosted by your Plane Jockey Kevin in the studios at AVL, and we'll go into the night, more than likely between 9 and 1 a.m. Wish me luck on that one. Nightcast coming soon. Speaking of nightcast, I don't know how this is going to work, but there is a Nightcast candle. Yes, there is a Nightcast candle at shopavl.com. You're supposed to light the candle during Nightcast. Keeps you nice and calm.
Oh, he's off.
4129, or like you said on voice.
line of departures waiting to take off. Runway 27. Hey, so we have a lot of corporate exec jets here today.
4129, contact circuit departure. Hey, double 403. That's 1598, return from 4 miles, 8 meters. 1798, contact. 1798, wind 170 at 8. Out of the way, going 37,000.
Car driver, what you probably don't remember is I tried to get you to put a sticker on his car. I think I do remember that. Did we ask him to put it? I think we did ask him to put a sticker on his car. I wonder if he did. I do remember that, Michelle. It's all coming back to me now. Greg with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Greg. And if you light your nightcast candle on Friday the 13th, you conjure the spirit of Spirit Airlines. Oh boy. The reason why we're putting out a nightcast candle is it's supposed to make you feel nice and calm as you watch the planes at night there at LAX. Unfortunately, it doesn't smell like Jet A. That's probably a good thing. I'm not quite sure candles should be smelling like Jet So many corporate jets here today. But I gotta tell you, we've had a steady flow of departures pretty much since we started. Plane Transit Things back with the $5 super chat. Says, I'll be up late for Nightcast with you, but my candle will be a battery LED version. Sounds good. Whatever works. You're going to turn off all the lights in your house. Have us on the big screen TV for Nightcast. Look at that. 3 Alaska flights. Alaska certainly given a Southwest some competition here in San Diego.
1478 traffic up on Nibbles Report, wind 170 at 8. Runway 27 for takeoff. From takeoff, runway 27 Alaska, 1478.
arrival, Nashville final for 27, Alaska SkyWest, flight 3104, coming in from Fresno. That Alaska flight taking off, heading to Chicago O'Hare. We also have Japan, flight 65, 787-9 Dreamliner, popping up on the radar. We'll be heading back to Tokyo Narita. To Dallas Forward, Texas, flight 1458 is 737-900ER. The third Alaska flight, flight 685, heading to Seattle, 737-900ER. Terry with the $2 Super Jet. Thanks so much, Terry. This is Tuesday. It must be San Diego. Thanks, Kevin. Well, my pleasure there, Terry. Just so you know, no Tuesday show next week. Wednesday and Thursday. We'll be at SFO next week. Wednesday, Thursday show, SFO. No Tuesday show next week. Wednesday, Thursday, San Fran. With a $5 super chat through. Tip alert says now we need nightcast jammies. I didn't think of that, Pam. That's a good idea there, Pam. I like that. Nightcast jammies. We're setting the mood for nightcast. It's going to be a mood. Let me tell you, it's going to be a mood. It's definitely going to be a mood. A vibe. With the $5 super chat says new AVL candle for your store, jet exhaust. I wish we could. Honestly, I wish we could sell something with the smell of Jet A. Unfortunately, the manufacturer just doesn't have that fragrance. Seems like you guys are noticing that the weather is changing slightly here. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here here just before 1:30, 67 degrees Fahrenheit, still cloudy. High today is 69. Looks like we'll reach at about 5 p.m. today, believe it or not. 19 degrees Celsius, cloudy conditions will continue for the rest of the day. Wind gusts up to 11 miles per hour. And that's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Back to you, Bob.
We'll call 11:35.
We do have the Japan Dreamliner heading to 27, currently on taxiway Bravo. Still a long line of departures. This flight heading to Charlotte, A321 Neo with American.
Stand by, American, the license. American 582 with 180, April 97, please take off. So much for the all here. American 19, with cars again. Yeah, stop to 4500, please.
Dreamliner number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, number 6 for takeoff.
582, contact with the plane. Go back to number 5. Officer 0, Lima, Romeo, traffic 6 miles final, runway 27, Charlie 1, Runway. Wait, 5
This is a Raytheon Beechcraft 1000 heading to Scottsdale, Arizona.
Up to 0, Lima, Romeo, runway 27, take a takeoff.
Sarah 747. Kendall needs to be a jet blast. I know. I wish I could. I really do. I wish. But the manufacturer just doesn't have Jet A in stock. I wish they did. But this Ganda will make it nice and relaxed while you watch the nightcast. We got one more arrival in E-Jet, and then we should see ATC push all these aircraft out of here. We also have KLM Flight 640 heading back to Amsterdam. The 787-9 Dreamliner lighting up, should be pushing back and heading over here and getting in line. British Airways Flight 265 coming up from London Heathrow. The 777-200ER, 1 hour and 18 minutes out.
Special observation, significant below winter light test, window and occupancy on final.
Delta A321neo up next.
Delta JT runway 27, take takeoff. River takeoff runway 27. Yeah, 3064, contact push-up. Understood, 3064.
This flight heading to JFK on this 2-year-old A321neo. Air Canada 737 MAX 8 up next. It's not heading back to Toronto. Flight 1078.
So 61484 Lumbertown, low level wind turbine descent. Previous arrival reported +10 nautical miles per feet. Traffic holding position, runway 27. Descent to Mars Cliff land on your 27 left report. You don't know how to line up on the runway. No, it's totally off center. It's an idiot, that's why. Get on the center line, that's not freaking yellow. Waiting for separation, stay the throttle with the pump slower, and I have it now. Runway 27, just take off.
They had to wait for separation there a little bit. Now clear for takeoff.
You said minus minus off the
should be seeing the KLM Dreamliner making its way over here. Be heading down to taxiway Bravo. All I see are just more planes backing out from their gates and heading down at taxiway Bravo to 27. We got a long line coming up. Again, this is Japan Airlines Flight 65 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 9-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. Next arrival is WestJet Flight 1484 coming in from Calgary, a 737-700. More flights on the way over here. Should be seeing KLM here shortly as well. It's a train coming in. And that legend chain back with an amazing $550 super chat through tip alerts. Jane says you're doing a fantastic job as always. I just bought the Nightcast candle. Well, thank you, Jane. Amazing support as always. Thank you so much, Legend Jane. Enjoy that candle. I ordered one myself, so I don't even know. I think it smells like lavender or something, which is a very calming effect, and that's what you need when you watch the Nightcast. Thank you so much, Shannon. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Telling you, the Nightcast is going to be a vibe. Isn't that right, Charlie? Charlie's helping me create the vibe. I think the fragrance is like a lavender something. Lavender, perfect for relaxing after a work day. Yeah, we should be seeing Kayla. I see it now. It is starting its taxi over here. We'll be heading down that Bravo and joining this long line, waiting to take off here. Got another corporate jet up next for arrival. Lots of corporate exec jets here today. takeoff. Again, Flight 65 heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Bridging 2.5 miles course, south course. Continue second. Yeah, let's Roger, traffic holding 106, 727 to land.
Got that Breeze A220 300, number 2 for takeoff. Actually, number 3. This flight heading back to Raleigh, Durham, North Carolina. The Delta flight heading to Seattle. Next arrival is another exact jet, NetJets, flight 323, coming up from SFO. Be followed by again. What? There are 3 NetJets. Is there something going on? And
I don't know. It must be like a convention or something. There's tons of
there's like 3 NetJets up next.
You know, we had Air France here a few weeks ago.
What's that?
Air France came in on a charter.
Oh, that's right. Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
there was like a cancer convention or something, so they were flying all these like people in.
There must be something. It's going to be very busy over there. Is that? Oh, it's Signature. You only just have one, right? Just Signature? Okay. So Signature Aviation.
There used to be a restaurant right there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Awesome. We had a deck. We'd sit outside and eat lunch or lunch.
So that's Signature Aviation going to be very busy as we have another NetJets up next.
Traffic 5 mile final when they keep that operate.
And this flight heading to Seattle. followed by NetJets coming in from Dallas Love Field. 3 NetJets, back-to-back-to-back arrivals here. back to Raleigh Durham in this Airbus A220-300. Moxley! Now we're rolling down to 27. KLM currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Number 6 for takeoff. Race Q, set the sunshine for 200 joules. Jim the old dude with the $10 Super Justice for the best. Thank you, Jim. Hey, look who it is. Kevin, the new Alaska pilot base in San Diego on June 1st. Yours truly will be based there. No way! Listen for some shout-outs and hopefully a few greasers. Cheers. Well, good to see you, John. Well, congrats on your move. Yeah, you guys are certainly giving Southwest some competition here, aren't you? We got yet another corporate jet up next. Holding back. KLM. Number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number 5 for takeoff. Tom Duff sent a GOAT trophy for 1,000 joules. Thank you, Tom. guy Susan with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Susan. This is maybe old news, but it just drove an LAX on the 105 just now, and they've moved that MD-11 around the corner and have engines off for inspection. Are we talking about the one that actually flew in from Memphis the other day? There was one already parked there on the east side of the FedEx complex, and I don't know. Both engines were removed, but I know the number one engine was a couple weeks ago. Interesting. I would highly doubt the one that arrived from Memphis the other night would have its engines removed. Well, thanks for that heads up there, Susan. I'll have to look into that. Port City Pro sent a Go trophy for 1,000 joules. Thank you, Port City Pro. You guys are liking those gifts, aren't you? Busy over there at Signature Aviation. Look, they're lining up to get in. Gifting a gold coin for 10 joules. Alright, and that officially takes us to the top of the hour. Once again. Just after 2 p.m. in a very busy San Diego International Airport. You're watching continuous live coverage here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 12th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. It has been non-stop action here in San Diego. Hope you guys are enjoying today's show. Sit back, relax. We're not done. Now we got more heavies on their way in. Of course, KLM on its way out as well. Another exact jet. This is the most corporate action I think we've seen here as well. They're like mosquitoes. They're everywhere. Want to cross here, want to go there, want to line up here. Next arrival is Delta Flight 2155 coming in from Detroit, A321. Houston, Texas, y'all with a $5 super chat. Hello, Houston, Texas is loving all the action today. What a great day to be at San Diego International. Absolutely. Thank you for your support. Those guys see us up here. KLM knows about us. The pilots there with KLM, they know we're up here at the parking garage.
It's break time.
we don't have any arrivals, so we should be able to get everyone out. Matt Fieldman with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Matt. Says, Mom's on the southwest of Oakland, leaving in a bit. Fly safe, Mom. All right, Mom. Have a great one. Stand by, everyone. We're just having a meltdown here. About that, everyone. All right, we're good to go. We just had a little bit of meltdown, but we didn't miss anything. So that's the good point. I'm shocked KLM is still here too, but I think they heard that we were having technical issues, so they didn't take off. Thank you, KLM. I'm up next. Again, this is flight 640, a 10-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner.
Thank you.
Alright, off to Amsterdam. Parker DFW said turning it up for 800 joules. There's a turn it up gift. How cool is that? Parker DFW. Turn it up. Next arrival is the Challenger 605 coming from Miami. Yet more.
I have emergency landing on that.
What's that?
The Alaska Skylines that just landed, or it was Alaska Horizon. The one that just landed.
Yeah.
They're having upgrades to LAX so that the brakes weren't functioning good. So they call out fire trucks, the police, or the news helicopters were there.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Beckham. An awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. This is really like the San Diego show, Kevin. Thanks for traveling there and bringing it to us. Go green, go whites, go MSU. Thank you, Ken. Go green, go white. Oh, my family back in Michigan will love that super chat. All right, the Challenger up next.
United 427, number tower, traffic 10 mile final, runway 27, Northway. That's the way runway 270, that's 427.
Newark in the 737 MAX 8. Be followed by the Southwest flight 1303 heading to Oakland with Mom on board. Matt Feldman. Mom is on board this aircraft. She is heading to Oakland.
So Alaska's over by Sun Country there being towed over? So Alaska's being towed over by Sun Country. It's been there for 4 days. So it broke 4 days ago going to Seattle.
What happened to it?
So just got it fixed. So you could barely make it out.
1303, wind 190.
So what's up with Sun Country? Is that here for charter?
I think it's on the list. I couldn't get out. They have a scheduled flight like every evening.
Really? Okay.
Minneapolis. Otherwise, it's charter.
Ready, American 799. 25 Runway 27, 427, contact with that departure. 427. Thank you. Traffic open for report, traffic 2 mile final on the 27 clear for immediate takeoff. Immediate takeoff, 27 American 75.
Alright, immediate takeoff for this American 737.
So 3565, number tower, traffic holding position on the 27 clear land. That's 1303, contact with that departure. That's all, that's 1303.
another train heading into town. We're going to wait for those trains going out of town. It's a better shot. A Southwest flight heading to Denver, flight 3299 at 737 MAX 8, followed by Delta flight 894 heading to Atlanta on the A321. British Airways flight 265 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777 at 200 ER, just 29 minutes away.
Holding in position runway 27, clear to land. Clear to land, 27, yeah, 3473.
SFO?
No.
SFO. And
you
Phoenix.
and that, Rudy, it's like Han Solo without Chewbacca.
I know.
Thank you so much, okay.
You're welcome.
I know. I felt like I've been having a horrible breakdown. Like, it's been horrible.
Now 35 from left, Runway, contact ground. Delta 894, wind 1805, runway 27, curve takeoff. 27, close takeoff, Delta 894. Close up to 681, Papa Tango, Lumber Tower.
I would have to go up to the due north of Central here, and with that here, we have a photo station about a mile east of Mexico, and we're wondering if it's currently intended to be like a photo station.
That's 1 Papa Tango, remain outside of San Diego radar space. Have you coordinated any of this? I have no paperwork on you.
Negative, there's no coordination on this, but the photo station is pretty far southeast of the line.
So 1 Papa Tango, in relation to Petco, where is it?
About a mile east of Mexico.
Okay, and how come 1 Papa Tango, what altitude?
1,300 for 1 Papa Tango.
Okay, and forward contact, look at the parking lane to be. Going into the parking, something in forward. Down to the 332, rendezvous, 332, Lumber Tower. 332, rendezvous, 332, thank you. Traffic fully in position, runway 27, clear to land. 27, southwest. Red 1 Papa Tango, with the cloud layer there, you're too close to final, so remain outside of San Bros space, and you can try again on a less cloudy day, or when we're not busy.
Copy, 1 Papa Tango.
1402, traffic 8 miles per hour, runway 27 on void. 27 on void, 1402. 1 Papa Tango, frequency change approved.
1 Papa Tango.
493. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. 27, clear for takeoff. 3903, number tower, traffic holding in position, runway 27, clear to land. Okay, 1779, number tower, traffic 4 mile final, can you take immediate? Take it immediate. Okay, 1779, number 27, left wave. Left wave 27, yeah, 1779. Traffic 2.5 miles final, traffic up and divergent course, wind 1808, runway 27 clear for immediate takeoff. Clear for takeoff 37, United 1776. Block 1402, contact close out of altitude. Contact close 14. Turn left, Bravo 8, if you can crank that, and Bravo, no delay on contact ground. Left Bravo 8, and Bravo ground, number 332. 432, traffic, 2 mile final,
All right.
27 clear for
Nanny
immediate
and
takeoff.
Nados. Nancy sent a sunshine for 200 joules. Thank you, Nancy.
3015, number tower, runway 27, clear to land, traffic holding in position. 10 clear land, yes, sir.
It's not a bad shot.
76, traffic 5 mile final, runway 27 at Charlie 1, line of void.
27 Charlie 1, line of void, traffic is up to 7.
Off the 432, next stop, contact pick up departure.
We do have a Sun Country 737-800 just pushing back. Looks like it might be a ferry flight back to Minneapolis. Didn't see anybody board that aircraft. We'll be heading over here for a takeoff on 27. The Southwest flight arriving on 27, coming in from Phoenix, flight 3903, a 737-800. We do have a NetJets.
Jet 876, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, Jet 876.
runway 27, clear to land. 27 for land, Skywest 3741.
More aircraft heading down on the taxiway Charlie, heading to 27. Alaska Airlines Flight 622 coming, heading back to Seattle in a 737 MAX 9. Next, Rob, Alaska SkyWest Flight 3015 coming from San Jose, California. It's an E-Jet. Followed by Delta Connection, SkyWest coming in from Vegas, also on an E-Jet. There goes the trolley, ding ding.
Now we're ready for last 622, right, 27 on voyage. 27 on voyage, last 622. 3015 from the trolley, contact ground. Trolley, no, last 622, travel, final.
If you guys haven't yet, friendly reminder to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. The next live broadcast will be on Friday back in Los Angeles for some Nighthawk action starting at 3 p.m. 3 p.m. Pacific on Friday, starting a little bit early on Friday.
Traffic 1 o'clock, mile and a half, 1,200 indicated southbound, pipe unknown.
We'll have some late afternoon spotting before we head into Nighthawk. That Sun Country 737-800 heading down to taxiway Charlie. Victor Franca with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Victor. Says, welcome to San Diego International Airport. Watching you on the Office big screen in the Del Mar. Curious, have any airport authorities ever reached out to thank or cheer you on to promote you? Are you talking about San Diego or just overall? I would assume the question is overall. No. No, they have not. I mean, our first live stream ever here in San Diego, back in the early days of the channel, we were actually invited. We were invited for airside access. In fact, I'll show you where I was set up. You see those poles? I don't know what they are, but I was up on the right side of that. So that's where I was when we came out here for that very first time, which we welcomed British Airways back after the pandemic. That's where I was set up, right there, airside. We tried to come back a few other times, and they said no. In fact, I hate to throw San Diego under the bus, but we've reached out to them countless times for construction updates, whatever, and no response whatsoever. San Diego. Got that car ship coming back here today.
No, Got 2572 limit car traffic holding in position. 27 clear flight. Country 9055 limit car traffic 7 mile bound, 27 mile away. 7 mile away. The 8133, limit car traffic holding in position, number 27, clear to land with 1806. Clear to land, 8133. Southwest 4201, turn left, Bravo 8, contact. Bravo 8, over.
So this is a ferry flight back to Minneapolis. It should rotate pretty quickly. No one on board except pilots and crew.
Country 9055, when 1006, number 27, clear to take off. 27, clear to take off, country 9055. That's 94, limit track, traffic lead. Yeah, we can do that last night. That's 94, right of traffic crossing the 4 mile box, number 27, line of way, be ready for that. Last and away, 27, we'll be ready last minute. Delta 2532, one more departure, departure, up. That is 8133, when it will safe flight conditions, the base is top. Alaska 94, Sun Country headed diverging course, traffic down 2 mile final, number 27, cliff takeoff. Cliff takeoff, 27 Alaska 94.
Train going into town.
Sun Country 9055, contact Silka departure, good day. Parking C at 96.5.
Victor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Victor. Since airports should be begging you to come by, it's good for business. Shows the importance of airports and transportation. Well, I agree with you on it. We're just not important enough. In terms of PR, you couldn't get better, right? I think they'll learn eventually. Eventually. We did have LAX come out to our 5-year anniversary party.
94, contact Silka departure, departure left, moving out there, see you.
We've also had relationships with LAX in the past, currently certainly still. San Francisco, if you guys remember, I did a behind the scenes of the operations there at San Fran, so we've been involved with the airports, but are we on their contact list on the top? No. And I understand we're just a YouTube live stream filming the planes. I get we're not too important when it comes to everything involved in day-to-day stuff with the airports. Ken Stowe with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ken. This is Kevin. Check your email. I sent you one regarding last Sunday's big show. I'm looking, Ken. Oh, there you are, Ken. I just work at Television City, huh? Well, interesting, Ken.
2020 not limit car, 27, clear to land, traffic hold in position.
So, Ken, I'm reading your email. If you have time, would love to see any comments that you have. Send me a follow-up on that, Ken. Send me another email. By the way, your email came up as Yahoo Mail. And not your name. I think that's why I got lost in the email. It just came up as Yahoo Mail. Send me another email. I guess I'm not understanding your question there, but that's so cool that you worked at Television City. It's Delta A321 heading to Detroit.
United 8133, turn left Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, contact 9. Left Bravo 8, right on Bravo, contact 9. Exit 561, number 10, heads up for your full time, number 3 for departure, full short, 279, Charlie. Delta 2132, 12106, 127, full takeoff.
Heading to the Motor City, rolling down at 27. Crystal Ace is the name of this boat.
Contact, still got a departure, 119.6 today.
Lucas Johnson with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lucas. Says when landing appears the planes are flaring to the left. Is that just because the camera angle, or is it for drag and reduced speed? Now, that's a great question for a pilot. There's a little crosswind. That is definitely a great question for the pilot. Oh, Kevin missed the train. Let's give you a shot at the boat again. It's pretty cool looking.
2502, Lumber ground, number 27, clear to wind.
We have another net jets coming up from St. Louis. Another Cessna Citation Latitude up next for arrival. Followed by Alaska Airlines on the One World livery. Flight 547 coming up from Cabo with 737-900ER. Looks like we got another Sun Country 737-800 coming up from Austin, Texas. 8701 is the flight number. This is 737-800 wearing the old livery.
Skywest 3031, contact SoCal Fletcher, good day. SoCal is big, Skywest 3031.
Way up there, way high. Ooh. I don't think you're going to make it. Hello. It's like the demon drop at Cedar Point. Got it. Well, you felt that.
Turn right, traffic 6, contact ground 123.9
Mark, nice to meet you.
Yeah, I got a text or something that said you're going to be here today. And
Oh, okay.
what's going on the airport?
That was busy. Were you guys up here for a while?
Well, we've been over there for a while.
Okay.
But I figured you're real busy.
Always.
Right
Well,
there.
now there's nothing, but yeah.
Well, now they see all your cameras here, and I've been kind of watching you on YouTube. So,
Well, cool. Yeah. Well, excellent.
so you're part of LA, right?
We're based out of LA.
Based out of LA.
Yeah.
And
Not in any relation to the airport. We're just based there.
I know that. So you come down here. Do you go to San Francisco too?
I'll be in San Francisco next week. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's kind of like become like, I guess, a Tuesday tradition. I come down here in the morning, do the show, go back to LA, and then next week I'll go up to San Francisco, and so we'll be going to New York.
Good.
New York, yeah, we go to New York, yeah.
So you have spots
TW.
pointed out at every one of them.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we've been to Alaska, we've been to Chicago, and go to Phoenix. Where else? We've been to Mahu Beach, St. Martin, down there when the planes fly over your head and the beach.
We're going there in September.
Oh, you are? Okay. Perfect.
See that.
Very nice. I know, it's loud, isn't it? I've got these headsets on, so it muffles all the audio.
We are exactly.
So do they contact you and say, hey, come and do a show from our place, or do you solicit going to different airports? Yeah.
No, we just kind of pick and choose. I mean, most of our shows are LAX.
Yeah.
We got those 24-hour cameras at LAX as well.
Yes.
Hotels. So it's just whatever people wanted us to do, and if it's, if I can do it, I'm sure they'd say go to New York for Friday and come back to LA on Monday, and then go to San Diego on Wednesday. I just can't.
Exit 561 down to 2 mile final. We'll come to 6 on which you 7.
Well, it's a big job now. What, 5 years? 5, 6 years?
5 years. So I got 2 full-time employees, so me and Charlie, who's based out of Phoenix. So, yeah. So.
Well, that's good. it's interesting to turn it on every once in a while, see what we can see.
You never know what you're going to see. It's always a good thing.
And then the good stuff you feature on Facebook and stuff. So.
Yes, indeed. Yeah. So, well, cool. Well, thanks you guys for stopping by.
Oh, no problem.
Oh, you
Keep
know
up the
it's
good
not.
work.
Are you here in San Diego?
No, actually, we're up in Victorville, Apple Valley area.
Oh, okay.
We're just staying in Carlsbad for the week.
I was going to give you a couple of stickers at SFO in San Diego.
Okay.
They're not in that bad.
All right.
Cool. All right. Well, have a great time.
All right.
Nice to meet you guys.
Keep up the good work.
Thank you. Oh, we got fighters. F-18 Hornets. It's funny, I've been asked twice today, is this your full-time job? It is my full-time job. It is a full-time job and then some. Oh, we got a couple of more. Put on an air show.
Southwest 862, wind 1906, number 27, for takeoff. Takeoff, you 7, Southwest 862. Southwest 1277, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Departure, please, Southwest 1277.
Of those F-18.
Cut 3601, number Charlie 27, clear to land, wind 1806. Southwest 862, contact SoCal, departure, good day. Departure to Marshall, 862, good day. Attention all aircraft, from against mission, possible turn off to 3005. Southwest 1133, turn left Bravo 8, contact. Bravo 8 over ground, Southwest 1133.
Fort P. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says Crystal A's hauls cars and trucks coming in from Seattle. There you go. I think the one we saw last week was coming in from Hawaii. I like the look of Crystal Ace. Look like a good ship. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says, looking at the boat tracker app, the Crystal Ace is from Tacoma. It's a vehicle carrier. Is there really a boat tracker app, like a flight tracker? A boat tracker? I didn't realize there was such a thing. I'm going to have to look this up. Thank you, Greg. Daniel Martin with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Daniel. A boat tracker.
8701, on NJC, runway 27. Flight 8701, number tower, 27, clear to
Another
land,
exec chat up next.
27, clear to land, 3701.
Definitely the most exec chats we've seen in our whole time here in San Diego.
Break 2 Charlie Whiskey, turn left Bravo 8, turn left on Bravo, left Bravo 8.
United heading to Houston, flight 1950, a 737-800. Next arrival, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3601, coming in from LAX and an E-Jet, followed by that Sun Country, followed by another heavy, British Airways, flight 265, the 777, 200 ER. I'll have to look that up, that app up. That sounds kind of cool. All right, up next is the E-Jet coming in from LAX. Is going to hold for that Sun Country up next. Also, the Lufthansa A350-900 running about 4 minutes early, still 24 minutes away.
Seabird 265 heavy traffic holding in position, going 1037.
The Sun Country 737-800 wearing the older livery up next. As the flight to Houston, and up next for arrival of British Airways, the 777-200ER coming up from London Heathrow.
11, turn left Broadway, turn left on Broadway. Expedite past the Horseshoe Bars, contact ground once you're on Bravo, 12349. Bravo, left turn on Bravo, expedite past the Horseshoe Bars, 3721.
Greg says spin-off channel coming soon. Harbor videos live. I think if there was enough ship action, I think that would be kind of cool. But I would assume you're going to be waiting hours in between the ships.
Already
got that Coast Guard coming in.
Coast 065, maintain route separation for Heavy 770, cleared to the power space as requested on the grid 3005, landing at drone risk for landing issue. 3005, clear, 550, will maintain route separation for Heavy 065.
Speedbird up next.
Equal 065, cross square turbulence. 91950 contact, took out a front foot, 11916 today. Southwest 1169, RNAV 27. Southwest 1169, let me tell you, call. Affirmative, runway 27, Southwest 1169. Southwest 1169, good afternoon, runway 27, clear to landing, cross square turbulence, arrived Heavy 777. Clear to land 27, Southwest 1169.
Gosh, I wonder if this helicopter feels any of that wake.
Clear to land with 2307. 27, clear to land, American 460. Seabird 265, Heavy, turn left Bravo 8, contact ground 12349, a good day. 123.9, follow, thanks so much. Now look up the column over San Diego State, what was that, Foster? Split 713, Roger, I-10 and failure central. Split 713, Roger, familiar with the Revo? 713, Roger, radar contact about 6 miles northeast of the field, you're clear, seat of our space, remain east of Revo, out of the 1,000 feet, altitude 3004, you're clear, seat of our space. American 466, traffic code in position. 466.
Quite the lineup there. British Airways, 777, Coast Guard.
Coast Guard 6065, Roger, you have anything? Negative 520, limit track, absolutely ready for immediate departure. Get the 520 jump down, 4 mile final, with 27 on the wood, there you go. Turn 1 morning, set the bell. Southwest 1169, turn left Bravo 8, turn left on Bravo, contact ground, over the exit. Bravo 8 ground. Exit 972, lumber car. Right, 520. Exit 972, say what type of report you're on? 1124. That was not for you, exit 520, stand by.
It's not just
Exit 520, wind 206.
citation latitude. Not quite sure if it's heading back to Chicago.
Exit 972 on an 8 mile final, lumber car, say your type of approach. 2, number car, good afternoon, 12106 and 127, clear to land.
So Sun Country went over there. Interesting to see if anybody gets off.
There's a 920 contact, still got departure, 9 tab, 119.6. Over it is, just up my phone. Accident 713, looks like you're leaving the Broadway space to the southeast. Radar service terminated and your frequency change. Hope you have a good day. You're welcome, sir. Good day.
American A321 arriving on the 27, coming up from Charlotte, running about almost 2 hours late on that, flight 466. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. And it's just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful, now sunny, San Diego International Airport live coverage right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 12th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you guys are enjoying this show. 3 o'clock already, 4 hours in today's broadcast. We got the Lufthansa A350 on its way in and so much more. Don't go anywhere and sit back, relax. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. 2,000 likes already here today. Thanks, you guys. This E-Jet heading to Medford, Oregon. Alaska Airlines SkyWest, flight 3307. Next arrival is another NetJets coming in from Palm Springs, Cessna Citation, Latitude.
Number 196, Southwest 196, number car, traffic holding in position, 57, clear to land. Southwest 3007, number car, traffic 6 mile long, 127 on blue, 27 line of voice, 3307.
I gotta tell you, I think, so the last 3 times I've been here, I have set up down the parking garage, kind of just on the other side of this Chevy SUV, just on the other side. So I'm a little bit higher up, and I think I can get the overhead shots just a little bit better over farther. That would be to the north a little bit of the parking garage. This isn't bad. Of course, we can see the trains when they come by if Kevin doesn't forget to show them to you. But I think I prefer that other location better. Though we can't see the trains. Though we really haven't seen too many trains here today because Kevin's been too busy with the planes. Well, thanks, Paige, I think.
San Diego Tower, hello, United 2683 on the RNAV 2683, number car 12208, 127, clear to lane. 27, clear to lane, United 2683.
extremely busy afternoon over there at Signature Aviation. Next arrival is Southwest Flight 196 coming from Seattle. It's a 737-800. Lufthansa A350, number 3 for arrival.
Skywest 3307, contact SoCal departure, good day. Control C is Christopher 307.
Go back to the Sun Country.
125 Quebec, number check. Can you accept that Charlie 2 departure?
Looks like there is a bus over there.
Quebec 125 Quebec, traffic 4 mile final, 127 at Charlie 2, line up and wait.
What do we got? We have team. Looks like someone's arriving. Players, basketball team.
Southwest 196, turn left Bravo 8, turn left Bravo, contact us. Oh, yeah, Bravo. Go to ground Southwest 196.
And that came in from Austin, Texas. So maybe college, something college. Next arrival is United, flight 2683, coming from Chicago O'Hare, 737-900ER, followed by the Lufthansa, flight 466, coming up from Munich on that A350-900, just 3 minutes out. Austin's football club, soccer team. Oh, it's soccer. Oh, that's right. There's no NBA in San Diego.
Roman 27 clear to land with 2330.
The A350 up next.
2683, turn left Bravo 9 and contact now. Left turn Bravo 9 ground, United 2683, good day.
Yeah, isn't that nice, Jonas? The new retro Sun Country. Now that's the retro, believe it or not. I'm glad I'm on this shot because this would have been the livery for Sun Country after what is now known as the retro livery. This was the livery that they designed when they took delivery of the 737-800s. When they were retiring the DC-10s and the 727s, they went with the 737-800. This is the livery that originally showed up on those 737-800s. So this is technically the second livery for Sun Country. All right, sorry, you got a train coming, but we got a heavy.
Bus 1571, number 12, 12308, 127, 320. 3515, customer service and Airbus short line.
All right, we'll exit on to Bravo. Surprised we haven't seen the 100-year livery A350 here in San Diego in quite some time. There she goes, heading into the international terminal. Still partly cloudy. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update this hour. Currently partly cloudy, 69 degrees Fahrenheit. We've officially hit our high for today. The high was 69. 21 degrees Celsius, cloudy conditions expected around 7 p.m. tonight. Wind gusts up to 11 miles per hour. That's your official Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Back to you, Bob. Thank you, Bob. Oh, thanks you, Kevin. Ooh. Way outside the touchdown zone. Here, I thought that was going to be a go round, and here I am trying to play Mr. Meteorologist over here.
Bravo 8, contact ground state. That's Bravo 8 and ground 20. And we'll keep you to Bravo 9. Mr. 55071, no problem. Turn left Bravo 9 in contact ground. That's Bravo 9 air contact ground up here.
That was a Frontier Royal, the Happy Eagle livery, coming up from Phoenix, and an A321neo. Up next, American Airlines Flight 572, coming up from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, and A321. Just a bit outside, yeah, just a bit.
Premier 88 Mike number good evening. Traffic hold in a position 127 clear to land, wind 2208. Premier 88 Mike, cost break service departing Boeing 737. Southwest 2953, number 10. Need more time, is that way you turn off there? Okay. Tower 3332, number 10, lift it to me now. Exact control, please, number 2771.
Home shore 27
Tower 3332, number 271. Wait, traffic on the 6 mile bus.
Line at this way, runway 27, close 3332.
Southwest 2953, just feature reference if you need to turn off and change the sequence, just let us know ahead of time. Yeah, we can change third party time. Southwest 4131, number 10.
Eugene heading to Denver, Alaska, Skywest, flight 3332.
Number 4131. American 573, turn left on the week, contact time. The Boeing, emergency.
So we have a second British Airways flight. And that would be the 777-300ER coming in from London Heathrow, flight 273. 2 hours and 22 minutes away.
Southwest 4131, we got company. Check. Check, not company, Southwest 4131.
Southwest flight heading to Vegas.
Skywest 3332, contact the Southwest State. And got 3332.
737 MAX 8, flight 2953 heading to Vegas. The second Southwest flight heading to Sacramento. 737-700.
Southwest 2953, 127 on point. 7 on So 88 Mike, Roger, turn left, Bravo 7, turn left, Bravo, contact 9123.8. Left, Bravo 7, left, Thomas, Bravo, Southwest 2953, wind 21 ready, 27 set takeoff. Southwest 4131, number 10, 27 miles away. 7 miles away, Southwest 4131.
And off to Vegas, rolling down 27. You know, the one thing we have not had today, which we've had in the past, are special liveries. Kind of low in that department here today. Again, this flight heading to Sacramento, flight 4131, 737 to 700. Be followed by that Delta connection, SkyWest Egypt, heading back to LAX. Next arrival, speaking of special liveries, here we go. Alaska Airlines in the Salmon People livery, flight 621, coming in from Seattle, 737-800. See, you talk about a special livery, and the universe delivers one. Again, this flight heading back to LAX. Today was quality over quantity, or quantity over quality, yeah.
42 and 24. 42 and 24,
Definitely was busy, that's for sure. Got a WestJet 737-700 up next. This flight heading back to Calgary. It's a 16-year-old 737-700. Mons, are we having internet issues? Alright, the 737-700 up next for takeoff. Hey, Mons, are we having internet hiccups?
Southwest 2859 on the Airline 27 on board. 27 Southwest 28.
A brief hiccup. Oh, stutter. Yeah, you know what, I don't know what it is. This is the second week in a row. I have knocked the phone off the computer. That outage earlier had to do with the phone got knocked out and the cord came out. And ever since then, it seems like it's been iffy. So let me know if it gets bad, and we might have to restart OBS because I think something's off a little bit. It shouldn't be taking too much. Stuttering shouldn't be happening. It's a tight space here. It's a very tight space. Things get knocked over.
American 2719, number 5, coverage 7 mile final with 27 left. Wait. American 7 last one, American 2719. Tower 3301, number 5, coverage hold in position, number 27, clear to land, wind 220. Clear land, 27. Southwest 2859, contact, still got a point to stay. It is, American 2719, 121 ready, 127, close takeoff. Take off, American 2719. And police 1 traffic 5 mile final, Embraer 2000 feet, descending, we have the Embraer check.
This American flight, I believe, heading back to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas.
Police 1 on the mile, like, verify your on station, correct? Police 1, copy. SA302, Lima Carolina 27, clear to land, traffic closing in position. American 2719, contact, still got what you today. Contact today, American 2719.
Yeah, San Diego is loud and we love it. This American flight, I believe, heading back to Chicago O'Hare, followed by Delta Flight 2191 heading to Minneapolis in A321. Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest Flight 3301 coming up from Austin, Texas. It's an E-Jet, followed by United Flight 1302 coming in from Denver, 737-900ER.
Traffic code in the position. American 2733, number 5, good afternoon, you ready? American 2733, traffic code in 4 miles, 12714. Hanoi. Get that 639 on 10 sides, every turn number 4 for departure, Horseshoe, 27. 1033, touchdown 2 mile final with 2736. Just take that, plane 1033.
All right, off to back to Chicago here.
Hello, American 3104 is just outside of RNAV American 3104, number target afternoon, got spoken in position, number 27, please. Wait, 27 clear land. How do you count that waypoint? Say again? I'm sorry, were you asking about the wind? Oh, there's a waypoint from Reno. You know, I've heard it mentioned like 5 different ways. I also don't know for sure how you pronounce it. Copy that. CJ sounds great. American 2733, contact still got a flight there, 125.1 time. Order, American 2733. Number 2191, number tower, the 27 mile boy, traffic 4 and mile, I'll be ready for immediate depression. 27 mile boy, we'll be ready, traffic 2191.
Welk with a $5 super chat. This is Kevin. Thanks for the show as always. I'm watching with my 1 1/2-year-old, and he is waving at you in the TV. Hi! I'm waving back. Thanks, you guys, for watching. Simi Valley Pats sent clapping seal for 250 joules.
Delta 2191, traffic at a 2 mile final, wind 2206, number 27, clear to take off. United 635, Liberty, November 27, clear to land, wind 2206.
Sending a corgi for 1,000 joules. A corgi! I missed it! Thank you, O'Malley. You guys are having too much fun with those gifts. Next arrival is United Flight 635, Kevin from SFO is 737-800.
United Plane 35, number 10, traffic holding in position, number 27, for time.
Runway 34 right, Chris says, Kevin, do you think the city of El Segundo would approve the building of an official observatory deck for plane spotting at Clutters Park? Well, they'd probably say we already got you a plane spotting park. What more do you want?
42502, limit negative, hold position, I'll have a few decisions.
Yeah, I think they would say we already gave you something. We need the city of Los Angeles We need the city of LAX needs to build something up there on the north side off of Westchester. That's really what we need, is something on the opposite side.
That's a 639 on the Cairo, 27 on the boy, traffic 4 Mama. 27 on the boy, 639. Roger, approach 05, contact, look at approach 67. Police corner, please. Now to 635, turn left on the way, contact, huh? Exit 39 with 2107 from the 27, so pick up. So pick up 67. Delta 1210, number 27, 39 with 208, traffic order position. 42502, limit taking taxi full land, post number 279, Charlie 1. Thank you for the reception, that's on 145.
Northwest Aviation 78 asking, hey Kevin, do you ever think you'll do a plane spotting show in London Heathrow one day? Well, I'll never say never, but I'll be honest with you, it's not on my short list here.
121, the book back up, 7 mile, 27 mile, 7 mile, 27.
Weren't we talking about this a little bit on Sunday? I think on Sunday we were talking about a little bit that, you know, in 5 years since, you know, there was Big Jet TV and a few others there in Europe that were around at least 2 to 3 years before Airline Videos Live was around doing airport live streams. But we were the first here in the U.S. And since we were doing this 5 years ago, just over 5 years ago, being the first live streamer, airport live streaming here in the U.S., the floodgates have come open. I mean, we've got multiple live streamers in LA, we've got them up there at SFO, we've got them in Phoenix, we've got them in Chicago, we've got them in New York, Miami, you name it. They've kind of filled up in the last 5 years, and that includes international destinations as well. So 5 years ago, if you would have said, Kevin, can you go into the city and go to Plane Spot and bring the show there? I think it was probably a little bit more important because live streaming had never been in that location before. But the market has been filled up pretty nicely in the last 5 years. So to me, you can't spread your wings too much. You got to be good at one thing. And I think, and I'm not saying we're not traveling. That's not what I'm saying. We are traveling. But I think you gotta fine tune with what you're good with. And we're based out of Los Angeles. And I want to make sure that we cover LA like no one else does. And I think that's pretty true at this point, especially with our 24-hour live broadcast. So I look at that and say, I'd rather concentrate on the things that a lot of people want to watch. A lot of people want to watch LAX. Not saying that taking the show on the road to New York and whatnot doesn't it's not fun once in a great while. It is, but it's not as important to travel as much as it did 5 years ago, if that makes any sense. So, you know, things are very expensive right now in terms of travel. So we're going to pick and choose where we go. We are going to New York. We're going to SFO next week. And I'd like to get back to Chicago and maybe Grand Rapids for you guys there in Michigan. We'll see. But it's a conversation I'd love to have outside of the show. Maybe it's something we can talk about on a podcast one day. Alaska flight 260 heading back to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, 737 MAX 9 and next takeoff, followed by Southwest flight 949 heading to Seattle, a 737-800. Going back and reading some of your comments when about the travel. Are we still getting internet hits by chance? Are we getting better? Just wondering.
Southwest 949, 27, so take off.
I think it might be that cable. I might have to change out that cable. Will you guys give me a second to change out the cable? Well, I am keep streaming. If I pull that cable out, then we're gonna lose the stream for like 30 seconds. But if you guys are cool with little internet hits here and there, I'll just keep on going.
42, Loma 10. 42, coming up here to the cook property up here, so much coming up on 1 beyond Delta. Police 1, number 10. Police 1, copy 6 mile funnel. Zone 737, copy 6 coming up, copy 30. Delta 2572, lumber track traffic, 5 mile funnel, 27 line wood. Runway, runway 27, Delta 2572. Police on Monday night, just a heads up. When you get a little closer, final the radar goes off, just a heads up. Tower 3064, turn left, block 7, and contact down and get it. Southwest 2734, limit 36 on. Not yet. Southwest 2734, 107, I'm on that Southwest 2734, get out to the traffic code in position, number 27, please land, and she's ready. Go ahead, my brother. Delta 2572, 122, ready, 127, so take off. Bring that up on 127, 2572.
All right, I'm gonna change this cable. Give me 1 second here.
Afternoon 04, number 27, clear to land, traffic code in position. Taking on aircraft with information, Bravo, turn altimeter 3003.
Maybe we won't have any disruption. I'll do it real quick. We should be back. I had to reboot the whole computer. When that cell phone fell down and the cable, I don't know what happened. I don't think it was the cable. I think it caused chaos with the computer, so I had to restart it. So we shouldn't see any more issues. So thanks you guys for sticking with us.
Southwest 4321, number 10, traffic code in position, number 27, clear joint. Present clear line, 3042, contact with that point, clear joint. Parking traffic code, 904, turn left, Bravo 8, taxi on Bravo 8, contact turn left, today. Bravo 8, Bravo, get in,
All right. GE with the $2 Super Chat. Fix my GE says, what happens if San Diego runway shuts down and then everything gets diverted? We've seen that happen before. If you guys remember, what, about 6 months ago, there was a corporate jet that had a wheel issue on landing, and everything had to be diverted to LAX. Then E-Jet heading to Vegas, Delta Connection, SkyWest, flight 3641. Our next arrival, Southwest, flight 4371, coming from Sacramento, a 737-800. This Southwest flight heading to Oakland, flight 440, 737 MAX 8.
Flight 440, runway 27, takeoff. Takeoff runway 27, that was 440. Flight 2103, number 10, number 2, global position, runway 27, clear line. No later than Bravo.
Next shot heading to Santa Monica. Embraer Phenom at 300E. Brand new aircraft just delivered in January of this year.
Sub 440 contact with departure. 3 up.
Next arrival is Alaska SkyWest, flight 3346. Flight coming up from Monterey in E-Jet.
Roger, leaving Bravo Lift 6 to the southeast and a half mile radar to Senior 3 transferred. So 499, number 10, 5 mile final, runway 27, line 1.
Oh, it's 10 miles late, so 499.
Goodness, fly heading to Santa Monica, but it's pretty loud going into Santa Monica. That E-jet clearing the runway.
08, runway 27,
27 clear for takeoff, it says 499.
You guys are telling me it's top of the hour.
I'm Bravo 8, just use caution quad reported west of Bravo 8.
It is top of the hour once again.
Okay, we'll use caution Bravo 8.
And it's just after 4 p.m. here in beautiful San Diego, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 12th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello. Hello. You guys are close here today. A tight space here at the parking garage outside of San Diego International Airport. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Just over 5 hours already here today. We got some, we got a 777-300ER British Airways on its way in. Of course, we've got those two heavies. We'll be departing soon, within the next hours. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. We're not going anywhere. Make sure you hit that like button if you haven't yet.
We're all finished. We got Echo, covered. Flight 713, Roger, leaving San Diego Class Bravo airspace at that point. Keep the code and contact Montgomery Tower 119.2. All right, so have a good day. Number 2885, number 7 mile final wind 2108, and wait
American flight heading back to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, A321. Southwest flight heading to Austin, Texas, flight 4050, a 737-800. Next, Bravo, Alaska, flight 512, tipped up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, a 737 MAX 9. Up that whole runway, every inch. No, there is no Nighthawk here tonight. I was just about to let you guys know our next live broadcast is Friday back in Los Angeles. We will start at 3 p.m. Pacific, and we will have Nighthawk on Friday. Southwest flight 2337 heading to San Jose, 737-700. Next arrival is the FedEx feeder, the ATR 72-600 freighter, coming from Tijuana, the 7122. Too many of those here today. Again, up next is that ATR coming in from Tijuana, the FedEx feeder.
266 on their tower number 2, runway 27, cleared away.
Head over here where the other FedEx heavies are currently. That's the north side of the airport.
Southwest 2337, contact SoCal departure. SoCal, Southwest 2337.
Second British Airways flight of the day, flight 273, coming up from London Heathrow, running about 6 minutes early, 1 hour and 31 minutes out. Scheduled arrival time 5:50 p.m., estimated now at 5:44. Taking a look at the bay. Not a ton of action here today. Enough to wet our palate, right? Hey, what's up? They're all excited I'm back in San Diego. We didn't see this last week. Yeah, the ATR never left to head to Tijuana. It was still sitting here in San Diego last Tuesday.
expedite off traffic is company inside of mile final contact ground station. I'll expedite off runway, order ground, 4266.
That flight just arriving, coming in from Vegas, Southwest, flight 2335 is 737 700. This flight heading to Santa Ana, California, Beechcraft Premier. Next arrival is Delta flight 843 coming in from Atlanta. It's an A321, followed by Jazz Air Canada Express flight 766 coming in from Vancouver. The CRJ 900 LR.
We'll hold in position 1230 at 8 from equivalent. Across the whole bar contact, man. Bravo 9er all the way across the whole bar to ground, Delta 843. Premier 8 Mike, wind 2406, runway 27, clear for takeoff. Runway 27, clear for takeoff. Premier 88 Mike.
Alright, this is flight heading to Santa Ana, John Wayne. Passed by it on my way down here to San Diego. Over there, isn't it? Next arrival is Jazz Air Canada Express flight 766 coming up from Vancouver.
Contact with departure. We got departure rated 998.
We haven't. Didn't have an earthquake, did we? I literally felt the pavement
Weight contact ground.
I'm standing on literally move. What in the world was that? All right, so it was, well, then the parking garage actually literally moved. Scotland with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Says, thanks, Kevin, for another edition of Landings from Above. Such a great view. It sure is. Thank you, Scott. F1 fan Nick with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Nick. Says, hey, Kevin, my birthday falls on Tuesday, June 30th. You think you could do a San Diego that day? That'd make my day fly high. Oh, I think there's probably a good chance of that, Nick. Thank you, Nick. You guys think I'm crazy. The cement literally felt like it was buckling under my feet. At the same time that Jazz was flying over, causing some wake. I think that's probably what you guys thought I was referring to. No, it was below me that was moving, nothing above me. Ben is saying we should get 24-hour live cameras here at this airport. Well, Ben, as I look around, I just don't see any location where we could put cameras that would work. It's tricky. It's tricky because, you know, I'm here at the parking garage, but to install cameras here, it would be too close to the access. It'd be the general public would have access to the cameras at any given time, and that's not something you want when you have all that amount of equipment. So you have to be very careful security-wise where you put those 24-hour cameras. Now, high atop the Hotel, we've got them installed up there, but it's a secured area up there, and we do have security cameras that are eyeing those cameras up there. But in terms of putting it here at the parking garage, it just wouldn't work. It wouldn't work for many reasons. There's just no space. I'm sure that they would probably not want the cameras here, and if they did, they'd probably charge us a lot of money to have access to that. So I'm looking around. Honestly, there's not any other location, a few buildings, but if you're asking about getting this shot for 24-hour cameras, it's never going to happen. You could find a building or a residential house up on the hill or somewhere off to the side, possibly to add 24-hour cameras. But if you're looking at this shot, this is about as good as you're going to get. You're going to have to do it live and in person to get this shot.
106, runway 27, clear to land.
7, clear to land.
Oh, that's right. Brian also raised another good point. There's a curfew after midnight. So technically, this wouldn't be a great place for a 24-hour camera. And I think, oops. I am just tripping on everything here today. The camera almost went out over to the rear tracks again. The space is very tight. I was gonna say, a lot of you guys are like, put cameras here, put cameras there. There's a total of 4 cameras at LAX. The total of 4 cameras at LAX, 2 on the north, 2 on the south at the H Hotel. Now we've had those up and running just over a year, and it takes a lot of work to keep those things up and running. A lot of money, a lot of work. We had to hire a full-time IT person to basically keep track of those things, to keep those things running, because when they go down, you all let us know real quick when they go down, and we try to get them to stay up, and if they do go down, we try to get things back up and running as quickly as possible. A lot of people, I've been reached, or people have reached out to me from airports, from other locations, other plane spotters, and said, hey, Kevin, we want to basically do what you do at LAX with those 24-hour cameras. Can you please let us know exactly how you did it? And we usually respond and say, unfortunately, we can't. It is something we created, and we're not going to give out the information. But on top of that, I'll be honest with you, I don't think that most of those people that are asking for how this thing all works, and I can tell you right now, you're not going to be able to keep up with it. It is a full-time job just to deal with those 24-hour cameras. Think about it. You've got all that equipment, 2 locations at the same location, but north and south side. That equipment is in the elements 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, in the hot, in the cold, in the sun, direct sun, rain, dust, you name it. It is a lot of work, and I think a lot of people don't understand that, and more than likely they probably don't understand it because they've never done it. But I'm just, if you are watching and you're thinking, I think I'm going to put a 24-hour cam up on top of the building, good luck to you. Keep me updated how you're doing it, because it keeps me up at night. It is a lot of work, and I'm not sitting here and saying that in a negative or bad way. I'm just saying it's a lot of work. I guess that's what I'm saying. It's a lot of work. Up at night too. Oh, it's my pleasure. I'm just trying to fill the time, honestly, what I'm doing. So I'm just trying to find something to talk about. And I know you guys always like to talk about the 24-hour cameras, so I thought it would be kind of cool. Kind of fill the time, talk about that. We don't talk about it all that much, but we love them. You all love them, and they're only going to get better as we are doing version 2. I told you about that the Mr. IT is working on a version 2 right now. I don't have an ETA when version 2 will go live, but he's in the process of testing things, and from what I hear, it's going to be even better. seriously, if you think it can track planes now, just wait. Apparently, we're switching over to. Here, I thought they were AI. Remember when they first came out? I said, "Oh, we got our AI cameras." Well, I was wrong on that. Apparently, it wasn't AI to begin with. But apparently now we are implementing AI in version 2. And so what does that mean? It means that the camera will learn how to track the planes better each time. I'm not quite sure how we're doing that, but that's what the IT, Mr. IT tells me. And we'll be able to track the planes as they are taxiing down the taxiway. That is not something we can do currently. So we'll have the taxi shots, probably less beauty shots. And some of you guys like the beauty shots. There'll probably be there still will be beauty shots, but probably a little bit less beauty shots because the cameras will now do this. They will zoom in and track just like I am right now, and that's something we can't currently do. But in version 2, we will be able to do that. So we're looking forward to what the future has for those 24-hour live cameras. Frontier flight heading to Phoenix, Royal, the Harpy Eagle livery, flight 1572. It's an A321neo.
Runway 27, settle in. Correct, 76, that's 96. Frontier 1572, contact me, that's Frontier 119.6, get it. 19.6.
Alan Espinosa with a $5 super check. And see you, Alan. Says happy Tuesday, Kevin from Albuquerque, New Mexico. I wanted to thank you. And did you get my address on the email correct? No, you know what? In matter of fact, I never got your email. I'm glad you reminded me because I was going to go do that the next couple of days. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to get to the post office yesterday, but it was on my list of things to do the next couple of days. Can you just drop me an email real quick with that one more time? You know what? Maybe you did, and I'm just drawing a blank. But it's better to have it fresh in my email box. Thank you, Alan. Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, getting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Wendy Lindy. Still a nice photo of my mom and I and you, Linda, at the party. Linda. You don't mind me calling you Windy Lindy, right? I don't think I could take credit for that. I called you Lindy, but then I think Skybride PSP, I think, called you Windy Lindy. By the way, this United flight heading to SFO is 737-900ER. Oh, Ben Weather Channel says, I bought a t-shirt from you guys' website. Love it. Well, thank you, Ben. I think we have the best prices in town when it comes to our t-shirts. Best prices in town. I have not raised the price of our t-shirts in 5 years. I think the normal price before you go into the 2X is what, $23.99? $23.99. That's a bargain. All of our shirts are a bargain at Shop AVL. That's an old America West A319.
United 2117, contact lookup Arching today. I got something for United 21.
Coming in from Honolulu, 737 MAX 8, flight 2280. Parker, DFW, gifting 10 Airline memberships. Thank you so much, Parker. That's awesome support for the channel. We appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Have another corporate jet, flex jet, flight 304 coming in from Santa Ana. Number 3 for arrival, UPS 767 to 300 ER freighter. Thank you, Parker.
Runway 27. UPS 2636 Heavy, number 3, runway 27, clear to land 12106. Number 3.
Fire truck. I got that flex jet up next. Car wash woman, stop. Stop.
Legend 3 and 4, turn left, round 7, left on the ground, contact ground 123.9.
Alan back with the $2 super chat. His email to my address. Again, Kevin, thank you. Thank you, I got it. Thank you, Alan. 79 Butterfly 98 sent a star for 2 joules. Thank you. Next, Rob, Alaska Airlines. I'm sorry, Alaska SkyWest flight 3370 coming in from San Luis Obispo. It's an E-Jet followed by the UPS 767 300 ER coming up from Louisville, Kentucky. People are so excited to see me here in San Diego. They just can't stop honking. William 56LA sent a party hat for 20 joules.
Turn left, Bravo, turn right on Bravo, contact ground. Bravo 8, right, turn Bravo, ground,
Got that UPS up next. me up. So UPS will need to cross back over. Is it me or is that leaning back? Did it wake all of you up? It surely woke me up. I was concentrating on that UPS. Eesh. Was going northbound. Oh, I missed it. Arizona Rail. Sorry about that. Not doing a very good job of getting the trains here today. I apologize, you guys.
Number tower 12208, 126 let's pick up.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're at 2.3 thousand likes. That is great. Thank you. To Sacramento, flight 4132 is 737-800.
Number tower traffic cross downfield, runway 27 last point. 27 last point,
Now crossing back over 27.
South 4132, reset transponder, squad 1063. 1063 Southwest 4132. South 4132, got you now, contact the departure. Departure Southwest 4132. Skywest 7410, runway 27, quick takeoff. Takeoff 27, Desert 410.
Look at the departure board here.
Confirmation Delta is now turned up from the 3003.
Lufthansa flight 467, 5:15. It's about 20 minutes. Lufthansa should be departing. British Airways 4:45 departure time. 5:03 is the updated estimated departure time. Departure time obviously is pushed back from the gate, so we should be seeing the British Airways, the 777-200ER heading back to London Heathrow should be popping up on the radar here shortly. This flight heading to Chicago here, 737-900ER.
Hold short, 27. Number Tower 1240, runway
The $5 super chat asking, have you seen the new Southwest Airlines Independence 1 yet at LAX? Believe it or not, Alan, it is not. And I repeat, not been at LAX. It should have been there this past Sunday. This past Saturday, I was so excited. It was in the rundown for arrival and departure. We had a really good chance of seeing it taken off on the south side too for I think it was heading to somewhere in the south, and it got changed, and so we never showed up on Sunday, and it was here in San Diego this morning. Left about 20 minutes before I arrived here today, so it just escapes us, is yet to come to LAX. We hope soon. I think she's been here to San Diego at least 3 or 4 times. Been to SF. She's been everywhere, just LAX. Second British Airways flight, British Airways flight 273 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, just 51 minutes away. Estimated time of arrival is 5:46. E-Jet up next for arrival. Alaska Horizon coming up from Phoenix at E-Jet, just arriving Again, this flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. Next arrival is United Flight 1281 coming in from Denver, 737 MAX 8. Arizona Rail saying, but finally going to see it there in Phoenix tomorrow. Fingers crossed it doesn't get diverted again. Yeah, it seems to be happening a lot with that plane. Hello to all the new viewers in our chat here today. I think we got a lot of new viewers here today. Welcome to Airline Videos Live. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. We're here in San Diego. We're a channel based out of LAX. Again, that's flight heading to Chicago O'Hare. British Airways 264 heading back to London Heathrow, the 777-200 excuse me, ER. Should probably go drink some water, getting dry. Heading back to London Heathrow, pop it up on the radar. Should be heading down for a departure on 27. And make sure to turn it up when she does head down here onto taxiway Bravo. Yes, I'm going to make it, don't worry.
Southwest 4114, number 10, very private. Southwest 41. Southwest 4114, 12307, 27, let's take off, traffic 7 miles. 7, let's take off, 114. West 391, number car, traffic departing 12306, 127, 2486, contact SoCal departure, safe flight.
Let's fly heading to SFO on a 737-800. examine people heading out for departure. Tomcats. Set a stay hydrated for 550 joules. Boy, I gotta tell you, they got everything, don't they? Stay hydrated for 550 joules. Thank you, Tomcat.
Southwest 4114. Order departure.
Uh-oh, British Airways disappeared from the radar.
Good evening, Alaska 1512 up there, nav Mike, 27.
Next arrival, Alaska Skywest, flight 3391, coming from Fresno. It's an EJAT, followed by Alaska flight 1312, coming from Portland, a 737 MAX 8, followed by Southwest flight 800, coming from Nashville, and a 737-800. All right, do we have a northbound train? We do. All right. All right, I'm going to give this to you guys this time. Showing you guys those shoes. Let's get some shoes. Shoes. Let's get some shoes. Let's hang some shoes. You know, I don't know if this is urban legend, but if you see shoes hanging from anything in certain parts of Los Angeles, that means not a good thing. But I'm sure this is all just a prank. Someone saying, I'm going to hang my chucks over the railroad tracks. I don't know why. Let's get some shoes. You walked out of here with no shoes, apparently.
Southwest 800 from McTaggart, eating 127, clear to land, wind 2306.
Means a street gang? Oh. Well, in normal spots, I'd say yeah, but I don't think that is what this one means. I guess I'll find out, right?
Bravo 8, turn right on Bravo, taxi westbound, then contact ground 16349 West Bravo 8, westbound on Bravo, and ground for Alaska.
I guess we're talking about the salmon people.
71206,
Currently number 3 for takeoff.
Contact look at point today.
Flight heading back to Seattle, flight 683.
682 Lima Crown, 2714. 682 line of 4,
Don't you guys miss the old fish stick though? The old salmon liver? I mean, this is beautiful. I think they could have had both. Why not?
Southwest 800, turn left up 190, contact us.
Left 9 over here, and back up to 800.
Cast to be 415, number track, traffic code in position, 12107, number 27 station. 7. Number 672, 12107, number 27, so take off. 160 on The 633, number track, traffic 9 miles, 127 on point. 127, last 637 meter. Catch 5415 in favor, we'll do speed 20 knots. Okay, that was wrong. Last 683, 12106, and 127, close takeoff. 27, clear takeoff, last 683.
Right off to Seattle is 737-800.
27 on board. 27 line of away, 1043. United 662, contact Silk on flight here, 11 out of point 6 minutes. Thank you, bridge departure, United 662. Southwest 4103 to Michelle, you'll be able to depart next part, you'll be ready to go shortly, closure from 27. We'll be ready, no sir, number 27, so it's 4103. Engineering 2123, 1206, and 27, let's take off. Take off, 2123. Southwest 4103, traffic stop on the 4 mile funnel with 27 on the way, clear ready for the meeting. 27 left, 4103.
Speedbird and Lufthansa both lit up on the radar. The Southwest flight heading to Phoenix, flight 4103, a 737-700, followed by a Delta A321neo heading to Salt Lake City. Might have back-to-back heavy departures coming up.
Southwest 4103, traffic 2 miles, wind 2506, wind 27, first takeoff.
Speedbird over there.
Southwest 4103, contact with departure, woman on 0.68. Requested at 4110. Southbound number carrier must be 10 miles.
Michael with a $5 super chat. Hello, Michael. Kevin, we leave and miss Fishbones. Great seeing you today. Yeah, thanks you guys for coming by. Tell Trouble I said hello. Thanks you guys. Jim the old dude back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jim. Says Kevin, thanks for the channel and following your passion. Well, my pleasure. Thanks for your awesome support there, Chip.
5415, turn left, Bravo 9, contact now. Left on Bravo 9, over ground.
Is a Baba Jindi sent a star for 2 jewels, also sent sparkles for 2 jewels, and Roxy Sage sending a gold coin for 10 jewels. You guys and your gifts, thank you. All right, the A321neo heading back to Salt Lake City.
Engineer 3463, number tower, 27 for takeoff, 2506.
2770 operation 24.
Oh, I never did the top of the hour, did I? Do the top of the hour. Stand by, everyone. Well, 5:16 p.m. just after the top of the hour. You're watching continuous live coverage of San Diego Airport action right here on Airline Videos Live. It is Tuesday, May 12th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. All right. Heavies coming in, heavies going out. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss this. Turn it up as well. Little strut engines on that 777 heading our direction. She it was loud last week. Lufthansa flights 457 heading back to Munich. The A350 also pushing back. The 777-300ER British Airways flight 273, 29 minutes out. Well, we might line this up perfectly here. We'll see how fast Speedbird taxis down to Bravo here. Baba Jitney back getting a gold coin for 10 jewels, and Just Planes Crazy sent a thumbs up for 10 jewels. Thanks, you guys. Speaking of thumbs up, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're at 2.4 thousand likes. That is tremendous. Thank you guys for your support.
We have data one shutdown. Just let us know. Then 29-6, number copy this one. Captain behind you, 47 on the 27, expect about
I also have a FedEx feeder coming in from Imperial. Cessna Super Cargo Master, just 23 minutes out. Jewels are, I guess you buy jewels, right? So you got these coins, basically, these jewels, and then it's like putting the coins into like an arcade, I guess. Certain gifts do things in the chat, apparently. I've seen a few here today, but I haven't seen all of them. So you buy the jewels. It's like going to an arcade. You buy a bunch of coins, you get the coins for the arcade games, and then you kind of put in the coins to your slot of what you want. Oh, what's going on here? We're crossing back over. We're back to this again. Maybe it's not ready for takeoff. We do have the Lufthansa A350 also starting its taxi here. So British Airways heading over to Charlie. Not quite sure what that's all about. It could be that it's not ready.
Hey, we had an investigation come up that we need to troubleshoot call maintenance. Is there a place you could move us to figure that out? Roger, 26 primitive, you can expect Juliet now, hold position. Hold position.
So they're having issues too over here, this E-Jet. We need to call maintenance.
Roger, 1496, 76 mile final cross to 27 at Bravo 1. Taxi on a Charlie. And you can hold on, depending on the Juliet, hold position once you're on Juliet. Alright, Bravo 1, cross 27, Charlie 1 to Juliet, and hold position on Juliet. Thank you, once you're on Juliet, hold to the hotel, and then monitor ground, let us know what you need. If you need your taxi back, go back to the gate, just let us know. Sounds good.
Alright, so we got Speedbird over here on taxiway Charlie. Lufthansa is currently on the Bravo. They got this E-Jet that's going to be heading back to the gates.
Bravo 8 contact ground. Bravo 9 in contact ground. Bravo 9 ground, like 765.
So no takeoff for this one. This will exit the runway once again, head back. is Speedbird going to do? It's like chess. So he's going to head towards Signature.
Speedbird 264 Heavy, number Charlie, hotel room 27 at Charlie 1, expect further after traffic, short phone.
So Speedbird is ready. For whatever reason, just crossed over to Charlie.
Holding position number 27, clear to That's 417, turn right side, stick, photo rate, exiting, contact now on 12349 today. Speedbird 264 Heavy, 1220 at 6, number 27, close takeoff.
Off to London Heathrow, now rolling down to 27. Caution and jet blash.
Got 3272, number Charlie 27, clear to land, wind 2305. 27 for Alaska, 3272. Speedbird 264 Heavy, nice drive, contact SoCal departure, connect.
Lufthansa still on taxiway Bravo. The flight heading back to Munich in this A350-900.
Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, number 10. Go ahead. Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, I may have to sequence another aircraft in front of you. For now, hold to Bravo 1, and stay back. Okay, we'll hold to Bravo 1, Lufthansa. Lufthansa 2 Papa Heavy, just hold position right where you are, hold position.
Alright, so I don't think she's going.
Horizon 2333, turn left Bravo 8, and contact.
She is not going to be the next takeoff. It looks like they're going to resequence. So they're going to hold her there on Charlie and probably... not seeing anybody. I'm seeing one Southwest flight that's pushed back. Patrick Lloyd said a GOAT trophy for 1,000 joules. Thank you, Patrick. Beautiful lady with the super chat. Says, I got myself a pair of AVL sweatpants, so next time I spawn in Frankfurt, I could properly represent. Well, awesome. Enjoy those. They're nice and comfortable. You guys remember when I used to wear the hoodie and the sweatpants before we did the whole tracksuit thing? Flight 467 heading back to Munich on this 2-year-old A350-900. Next arrival is United Flight 1072, Clipperton from Houston, a 737 MAX 9, followed by American Flight 2722, Clipperton from Charlotte, and an A321. Followed by American Flight 1890, Clipperton from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, and A321. We got that FedEx feeder coming in from Imperial, and the British Airways 777-300ER just 20 minutes away.
They're
going to get the Southwest flight out first. Southwest flight heading to San Jose, 737-700. So they'll make their way around that A350. I thought there was no delay with this.
2281, wind 200 at 70927, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 miles.
7 takeoff, Southwest 930.
The 3498, airport 2 hold short of runway 27.
Fuel short 270, is 3498.
Lufthansa 2 pops ahead, you'll be in behind the embrace. Okay. Yep. Thunder 2 Papa Heavy to port 2 short of runway 27.
But the last flight brought some wake with it. Gotta be careful that the computer doesn't flip over the parking garage and land on the railroad tracks below us. Boy, oh boy. Alright, Lufthansa now, number 2 for takeoff.
5 for 27 clear for takeoff. Valley 7684, number repair cost, wait for those Airbus short final, and heavy Airbus will hold in position, point 210 at 5, runway 27, clear to 9.
We got more arrivals before the E350 can line up and get out of here.
3498, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Good day, go to the
Number 2 comprehend number 7 is 279, wait up, contact Papa. Turn left all the way, turn right on the Bravo, contact down, have a good day. Thunder 2 Papa Heavy, wind 210 at 6, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Sorry about that. I'm not quite sure what caused the blackout. All right, Lufthansa heading back to Munich, rolling down at 27. All right, well.
Tower left at 1395, on that Mike 7 parking.
Thunder 2 Papa Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Well, departure, hello, Dubai.
Alaska 1395, liver tire number 2, wind
Hello,
210 at
goodbye.
5, runway 27, clear for 9.
27 clear to wind Alaska 1395.
I got that FedEx feeder up next. Sorry about that. I'm not quite sure what was causing the blackout. Mateo's gardening service with a $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mateo. Says hi, Kevin. This time I will bring my Southwest. This time Friday, and I'll see you then. Happy Taco Tuesday. We'll see you on Friday. Back there at Imperial Hill. a flight coming in from Imperial, California. So we still have that E-Jet over here that had some maintenance issues. They were going to call engineering. Still sitting over there. Kenneth White's sending turn it up for 800 joules. Thank you, Kenneth.
Number 2 and 220 at 8, running 27, clear to 9.
Next arrival is Alaska Airlines Flight 1395, coming up from Cabo is 737-900 ER, followed by Southwest Flight 2382, coming up from Austin, Texas, 737-700, and our last arrival of the day, British Airways Flight 273, coming up from London Heathrow on a 777-300 ER. Alan Espinoza becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Alan. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed another segment of San Diego plane spotting here on AVL. You know, I used to have someone I could yell at. Bob! We need another cable. Now I just have to yell at myself. Kevin! We need another cable, Kevin.
Bravo 9, right to another Bravo contact round.
All right, fine. We'll go to Amazon. Put it on the list. Board cables. Yeah. It's a cable. Get loose. Too much of this back and forth, you know, doing all this all day, it takes a toll on cables, I think. Don't worry. We'll get more cables. And Alan back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alan. Says great sounds and views, Kevin. Love San Diego. Thank you, Alan. Y'all do. You like San Diego. I think it's good to be back here. Definitely mixes it up a little bit. As much as we like LAX, sometimes it's just good to get out of LAX for a day and just go experience another airport. Like I have mentioned, we are going to SFO next week, so there will be no Tuesday show next week. Wednesday, Thursday, San Francisco SFO. Wednesday, Thursday next week. No Tuesday show. One of our great mods. He's going to be hanging out with me next week.
30, correction, 2382, turn left Bravo 8, turn left under Bravo, contact ground. Good day.
Solid Bravo ground, Papa.
Well, now, Taxiway Lima. Taxiway Lima is saying there's no sound from the 2.8s. Well, now, hold on a second, Taxiway Lima. You know I like my sounds. I'll make sure there's sounds off the 2.8s. Guaranteed. I can get sound off the 2.8s. I've done it in the past, and I'll do it again. You can guarantee sounds from the 2.8s here at AVL. Allison says there's no sound because Kevin's not there yet. Turn it up. Exactly. All right, up next is our last arrival of the stream at British Airways, the 777 at 300ER. I think the next time I come back here, I'm going to hopefully go back to my old position. I'm not quite sure I like today's position.
Lieutenant number 3061 RNO 027.
3061 number 10 traffic, correction, conflict to north, heavy 777 short final, way 210. And then 277 right back to the with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Ellen. Says lots of thrust and sounds. Love SFO. Now remember, the ones they're not being used as runways. They're used as taxiways right now, as construction is being done on the ones. Only the 2.8s, but like I said, I'll make sure we get plenty of sound from the 2.8s. Looking forward to checking out all the action. All right, before we head off here, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the broadcast. Number 3061, turn left Bravo 9, expedite off speed, turn left onto Bravo, contact ground.
Expedite Bravo 9, Bravo ground, southwest 30.
for hanging out with me here today. I think it was a great show. I think you guys all enjoyed it. I'm going to be heading back up to LAX here shortly, and that's where I'll see you on Friday starting at 3 p.m. Pacific for our next live broadcast, including some Nighthawk action. We'll start a little bit early. We'll do some daytime plane spotting, then turn into nighttime. And then I will be back for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific back there at Imperial Hill as well. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button on your way out. If you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button. If you like what you see, become a member and help support the channel here on Airline and Videos Live. Thanks, you guys, for your amazing, awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job as well. You guys rock. Boy, you had your work cut out for you today, didn't you? All right. You all take care of yourself and each other. Yeah. I don't know where that came from. All right. Thank you, Alan. Great show, Kevin. You rock. Thank you, Alan. We'll see you guys all back for LAX action on Friday. From all of us here at Airline and Videos Live. Good night, everyone. Good night, San